Alright, hello people of the APAC. Today we have APAC Onslaught, Heart and Pasta Onslaught Cup on APAC playoffs. Today we have 4 best of 9 matches prepared for you guys to all watch and enjoy and probably yap about it. In the first game, we have match 1, Bench versus Rejects. Second game, we have Sasa versus LJR coming up. The loser of those will be dropping down to the lower bracket to play matches against Paradigm and Moschino. The first game we have here is a Bench versus Rejects. Let's go with the team lineups first. This is Bench. Bench has Nicholas, Louis, Tyrion Hasaka, Deadman Zero, MTK, Arcorel Rishe, and Yunso. Mostly, there's 3 NA players in the team. Nicholas, Louis, and Hasaka are NA players. Rest are all APAC players. Tyrion also playing in the Chinese league with his team, Falcon. I don't know if they will be gonna be playing their next one, but who knows. Next up, we have the Rejects lineup. Rejects are mostly consisted of a same lineup as their WCI qualifiers. In addition, they had some player changes. I heard some of them have stopped playing the game. Some of them are still playing the game. But apart from that, they're just still the same lineup. Let's go with the map pick and bans. We have Studzianki ban from Rejects, Bench banning Cliff, Tilson picked by Rejects, Sand River picked by Bench, Westfield banned by Bench, Rejects banning Ghost Town, Bench picking Ensk, Rejects picking Himmelsdorf, and tiebreaker we have Muro Banka left. Gucci, can you do the countdown, please, from 2-minute mark, and type it every 30 seconds. We're gonna be starting our countdown soon to enter our first playoffs match. There's no drops in this thing. Just enjoy, everyone. Okay, so I think Bench would have this in the bag if they play like normally, like they usually do. What do you think, Kuchi?
I think if they played smart, right, like they usually do, I think they'll get it in the bag. But we have to see what the Rejects will do. Because we haven't seen much of what they've done so far.
Rejects are cooking.
Pilsen's also an OG map, so Louis should have an advantage on that.
Oh yeah, sitting with us today we have Sharon. Or what was it? Sharon or Karen? Whatever a lot of people pronounce it. Well, in Indian it's Sharon, right? Not Karen.
Sure. I'm sure Elite's gonna chat like this guy is butchering an Indian name.
Of course,
Indian names.
But yeah, we would love to see what Rejects brings up to the table. We've seen what Bench has brought on the NA server, so let's see what they bring up on the APAC server.
Right, we go in to our first playoffs game, semifinals, bench versus rejects on map Pilsen. Rejects have a Panzer 7. Oh, I'm sorry, it changed to a mouse. 1-2-1B, double Foch B, double V4, and a Rheinmetall Panzerwagen.
Bench is bringing triple T57 heavy, a Hurricane, double. Oh, never mind. Double 57, a Hurricane, double Foch, a V4, and an RHM.
What do you think that Bob is gonna go? Is he gonna go straight down the middle? Like,
I don't think so. Usually Foch B is better for going down the middle. He may be playing on the outside of the hangar.
The first game is on the way. Bench playing on north side, rejects playing on the south side. Bench doing the first plane, spotting 4 tanks, which means Tyrion will be getting another plane on his skill.
And same for
Rejects only sending single RHM towards the 9-0 side, committing 6 tanks towards the city.
Bench taking early control of the mid strike, and it looks like Reject's going for a cap strat with a 1-2 pincer.
The cap strike really doesn't work on this map unless you control the outside and all of the strikes.
Yeah,
Bench
it's
is,
not gonna work.
Bench is gonna be holding 2 strikes. Reject's gonna be only controlling 1 strike.
Yeah, and Deadman can block the cap whenever he wants to.
yeah. But the 2 strikes, they can reset for a good amount of time before the rest of the team will come in and
We have 10
Yeah,
seconds.
sit in the cap.
We have 8
Yes.
seconds left on the cap.
Mini strike as well.
They
so
dropped the strike as well, and they have Deadman on the cap, so they're blocking now. They can't cap no more.
when the Hurricane uses his strike, he's gonna get a mini strike back as well, which is a 3rd reset.
We will.
We might see the first encounter.
Oh,
Nicholas versus
my
Elite.
fellow Indian is trading with the German.
I don't know if it would be a good trip.
I don't know if Elite will be healing a lot of HP, but Louis is gonna show up. That's Elite gonna die.
India
Louis
back to
bounces
the
1.
graveyard.
Elite should fall there. Elite does fall.
Nicholas might
Be a
take the whole
tank.
clip from the Bosch B though.
Plus is going to the garage. Louis is reloading.
Each
as well.
side's trading 1 tank each. In the meanwhile, CJ making a play with the 1-2-1B to get a angle into Deadman 0 on the cap, currently blocking the cap for the side of bench.
The
Tyrion
Broncos
grabs
is forced to
another
run as well.
recon, so he knows where rejects are now, so he can play a little bit freely with his RHM. The most ideal play for bench is just controlling the outside, running the double strikes, and just constantly like fleeting off on rejects. Rejects know this, so they're gonna try to push out and get a pick
they have
onto
to
a
push
tank.
somewhere.
But Louis' position is really annoying for them because the second they push and they're lit now, Louis just.
Louis can free farm all
Although
that.
the mound is kind of in the way, so Arc Royal should die for this.
Arc Royal might get away actually, depending
He's-
on his driving.
He
He's
is
running,
gonna
he's
get
running.
away, but
Bouncing.
Riche is also here to cover.
Riche is also
The
in
pen
position
rate's
already
not
for it.
looking very cool for the side of bench.
Yeah, but yeah, if the mouse is before, Arc Royal should die regardless.
That is a
Matter how
huge
well the
strike
trading
coming in
goes.
from the
That
side
is
of
a
bench.
very huge strike. Kelso might die.
Kelso's gonna die for this.
Kelso might
Also,
die.
although
unless-
Riche is on reload, let's see on the side of Louis. Louis is doing a
Dark
little
Knight is
1v1.
gonna die from behind
Oh,
next.
Kelso died.
And man might pick up Dark Knight with some help. There's a 1 shot. If Yunso drives in, he should have the kill. Yes,
Dark,
he's hesitating
Dark Knight
for
is a
some
one
reason.
shot, but he's playing it really safe. Try not to get himself dead. Riche to the support Deadman.
CJ
Yeah,
does
well,
go
well,
down.
actually
Pick
live.
the 1 shot. She might be able to.
Rejects are all stuck here, ideally. Yunso needs to be penning his shots onto the Foch B. He needs to be killing this V4, killing the Foch.
You need
He's
to
not
actually
really
pen.
penning anything right now. This game is actually pretty close right now.
This is not good
If
for
they
bench.
kill him now, while he's reloading, they can kill Razor next, while Bangladesh got it.
Yunso really needs to drive in with his Hurricane right now. He's not doing anything, or he can just drive towards the RHM. That is also a
The
play.
RHM is not a bad idea right now.
It's the
Chasing
better
the light
play.
tank is good.
They're both more than 1 shot HP to the V4, so They can just wait it out.
They're
And
just
have
playing
so
him.
it's
They're
over.
just playing?
Predictive strike coming in, misses.
Nope. It's fine. Tyrion to the rescue, dude.
Oh,
he-
that is huge.
This is not
That
good
is huge.
for bench.
Tyrion needs to disengage and play for strikes.
Tyrion needs to
CS
skedaddle out
already
of
made
there.
his mistake.
He's one shot HE-able, I think.
He should be, yes.
7.
Uh,
Oh my god, what a
650.
throw, what
Oh
a
my
throw.
What a throw.
What a throw.
The
from
Hurricane
bench.
player from bench is dog shit, I'm saying it.
I've gotta agree
I'm
with
saying
you.
it on stream. He's
He
bounced
has
so
thrown
many
the
shots.
game.
He could have driven in and killed the B4 and the Flash B ages ago, but he sat there shooting I don't know what.
He took 2 from the version 4 earlier as well because he didn't pen.
He didn't pen.
Yeah.
He didn't
He's got
pen.
he's got pen rates like Kuchi.
Did it count down?
Yes.
Let's look at the pen rates.
Reject's doing pretty good in pen wise.
I don't know how they thrown that so hard other than the CS not penning half his shots.
CS bouncing 4, arc rail bouncing an entire
that's
clip.
really
That's not
bad.
ideal.
57 heavy.
Especially in the 57 with the skill as well. It's not really easy to bounce everything like that. That is not cool. Well, that was a very sad game to watch. Bench throwing their first game due to pen rates being dog shit.
You know, maybe it'll be a wake up call for them, you know? They gotta focus up and lock in. 'Cause they went 12-0 on group stage, so they think, maybe they came in expecting it to be a steamroll.
Mm-hmm. They need to wake up.
Or in the case of Nicholas, get some sleep, 'cause he's probably been up for like 16 hours now.
What I heard from Louis prior to this game, he was saying he's gonna roll over them so he could go to sleep early.
I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen now.
That's what he told me, but I don't know what's going on anymore. Because the game seems a little bit off from his plan right now.
Yeah, that's very interesting from bench on what they did.
I mean, they went for a standard surround strat, which, in theory should be fine. And I think at one point they were up like 4,000 HP after they dropped the double strike on the triple tank that grouped up, but after that, it just...
The end game was
all
just
seemed to
terrible.
crumble. What? It's a new game? They can rebound?
Alright,
The
let's see
Hurricane
what-
could have just juked him and just ran circles around. And he
Yes.
just decided to do the most
He was
retarded
just
stuff.
reversing. He was just
He
backing
was
up,
just
dude.
reverse. He could just turn his tank around, play a 2v1 against with the RHM. Literally stupid.
Okay. Reject seems to have finalized a comp. BZ, double 57 heavy, Inspire medium, the form of a 121B, a CS, a Foch, and an E4.
Bench is looking like a double 57, a mouse, a Batchat, a Foch B, 1 RGM, and a 430U.
BZ from Reject should be the one for going into the middle strike.
Yeah, it looks like Rejects is going for what Bench probably did, a surround strat as well. If I had to guess.
Interestingly, Reject's playing without a light tank here. 3 tanks spotted going towards the city, which means Tyrion doesn't get another plane back.
It looks like Dongrel is actually going for this strike. It's very interesting to see.
Oh, he's
Looks
doing a
like
spotting
Bench
run.
is-
Oh no, he's pushing past to play the little pocket. So that if they come inside to counter the BZ, they have a crossfire.
The
already
thing is though,
established.
this doesn't really counter the strat from Bench since they're not committing anything towards the inside of the factory.
Yeah, Bench
This
looks like
doesn't
they
really
just want to
counter
play the
anything.
field. They want
Tyrion?
to play the offside.
Tyrion and his RHM should be able to get free resets on the strike here.
Yep, again,
Kelso,
they're
Kelso
already
bleeding 800, 1200, 1600. He eats an entire clip from the 57.
1600. Oh man, that's not a good start for rejects.
But we have to
He's
not
remember.
a good
lit
trade.
now, so he can't even peek and bleed arc oil for it.
We have to remember though, Rejects is having the cap pressure, only double cap pressure though. Bench having 1 strike. Actually, Reject's controlling zero strikes right now. They're not having any strikes right now. Arc Rail making an Eagle
Tyrion
Peak.
has
He's
one
shitting on
strike.
Dark
Oh, there
Knight.
goes the
Dark Knight's
strike.
gonna bleed 800 HP.
Oh, what a great reset from Tyrion with the
What a great strike. In the meantime, they'll
and
push.
the 1-1B's lit at the house, so they know he's there, and he's trying to make a run for it. See if they can bleed him.
I don't think he's
anybody's
getting
in position
running away
other than
from
the
that.
Archgem. Nobody's in position to farm
He
the
makes
1-to-1 except for the Archgem.
Yeah, he makes it
But
to the little
it
rumble
does. You
pile.
don't really need to farm that guy leaving. Like, as long as you just push him away all the way there, then bench already has an advantage. Thing is, the reset's gonna be really close right here because bench doesn't have a strike right now. That's what they know, so they'll try to pick the middle.
Oh, the CS is getting farmed by the Fosh B now. Fosh B has
They're
finally found
Fosh-
an angle.
CS has to try to juke in.
Oh, they're redriving.
Problem is, once Deadman reloads, he's just gonna nuke the CS, so they have to kill Deadman before it happens.
But Deadman's gonna stay alive for a long time since Nicholas is here to
farming.
back him
Nicholas
up.
is trading off. Nicholas
They
is
are able
trading
to
off
kill
Deadman
Deadman.
pretty good.
Even Arc Royale putting
in
is
before the
57.
HP comes in, 'cause that's a pretty high level regen. And yeah, he's about to regen 1000 HP. Just like that. Now bench is down 2 tanks, and they still have no resets.
Okay, they got
They
equalized the
might
kills.
pick off the BZ if
Are
they can.
Yeah. If they're able to, pick off a couple guns, kill
Oh,
this BZ.
BZ's a
and-
one-shot. Maybe somebody else can pick him off.
Thing is though, it's a
Kill
triple
the
cap. Bench
afterwards,
doesn't have
it's
time to get
possible.
another strike. They have to deal with the triple cap.
Nicholas has resets now.
Oh,
Nicholas
Risha
has
is
a one-shot.
looking at dying there. Okay, that's
and
interesting.
All the HP is sitting on the RHM and Nicholas, and the 430 who's somehow still like miles out of the fight.
The 57 being a one-shot now is good for Tyrion as Tyrion. Oh,
Nicholas picks up a
Nicholas
kill.
needs to run
Nicholas
now.
picks up the free kill on the 57.
He needs to
He
run
needs to
though.
run the other way. Yep. Now he
Arkwell giving
realized.
one shot to the flush so he can potentially
With
one.
Nicholas
Nicholas-
playing around with the Fosh, the rest of the team should pick
Kill
up.
Nicholas anymore, but no Nicholas to bounce.
Nicholas doesn't
Can't
die
bounce
to the flush
anymore.
B anymore, but he has to be careful about the strike getting captured right now.
But he can wait for the 430 and RHM to join in, and that's all. That's enough for them to win.
He's not risking to get one strikeable HP.
I mean, the RHM has all the HP in the world. He can make the play. Oh,
Oh, they
Bounce.
struck.
User disconnected
Struck
from your
Nicholas.
channel.
Nicholas.
Oh, that
Nice,
was
they
close.
killed
Time.
a Fosh B.
I mean, at the end game, they have an RHM. There's no way Bench can lose this.
Same thing happened in the last game.
Same game last time, dude.
Ideally, bench should
Maybe you
just try
speak
to
too
run the
soon.
strikes. They should run the strikes. They
should
should.
run the strikes for sure.
That's what Tyrion is exactly doing in his RHM.
Nicholas
CZM
does.
not able to catch a cross onto the RHM. He's just gonna hold this angle to watch the exit and probably get a potential HE pen onto the RHM.
Nicholas got lit by the 57.
Dark
so
Knight popping his skill for this. Not really ideal from him.
very interesting pop of the.
Oh,
of the
Tyrion actually
skill.
leaves the strike zone without getting spotted
picked
by the E4.
Interesting.
So they know CZM is stuck there. They're gonna try and angle out Dark Knight. I mean, once the RHM gets into the field, it's over.
Okay, we're not entering first person because it's gonna crash the game.
Oh, like last
Tyrion
time.
trying to farm the E4, I think. Now he's just dropping the strike. Good strike onto the 57. Nicholas picks
Oh,
it
and
up.
Nicholas kills. Nice, very good.
And,
Bench just finally brought it back. They turned on their brains.
and bench just needs to clean up this game. And the game crashed, I think. It stopped.
Did you crash the game?
I
Oh,
crashed the
no.
game because I fucking entered first person.
Oh my.
It's not my fault. Wargaming makes their observer mode very, very stupidly. Not my fault, okay?
Look, guys, it's an APAC stream. We have to make it APAC quality.
Yes, it is an APAC stream after all.
You know, have to make
APAC
it representative
quality.
of APAC management. So, whose map pick was this? I missed that bit.
This was a rejects pick, I think.
Okay, so I mean, I guess
Reject
if
going
you're,
1-for-1 is pretty good.
Is the game over while it crashed?
Yes,
Oh no.
the game is over now. Somehow you are a Yag.
Alright, we're back in. This is the bench pick on Sand River. Bench picking side one start. No, actually rejects picking side one, sorry.
What we've seen on for bench is that they do like Sand River on the NA server. So
No, they've been screaming Sand River, trying to make some new strats. Sand River is a new map on the map pool as well. I mean, to be honest, this should be 2-0 now. But
it should have been 2-0, but bench did throw the first
away,
game very hard, which was not a good sign.
which was sad to watch.
Alright, your boy's gonna get some food and be right back.
Alright, you have fun. So what do you think the rejects will play on this map? What do you think, Pasta?
I have no clue, to be honest. I have never seen them playing this map.
Oh, so it's gonna be a specialty for us.
It's the land of mystery.
Well, we love the mystery to find out what we're actually looking at. Your stream crashed, by the way.
I know. It was that part where my game crashed.
Oh my god. So funny.
We're into our second map. Bench pick Sand River. Rejects bringing double Mibi, a Cax triple for 30U, and a RHM. In the meantime, Bench also bringing triple for 30U, double Mibi as well. They have the same lineup.
Ah, I guess they've been reading each other's playbooks. We'll see what's going on. Rejects has an extra 430U. This will be very good. This will be a very good place on how they both play, because they're playing the same lineups. Alright, my thing's broken, so whatever.
Tyrion getting 5 tanks as a plane, and Dongle only 3. So, Tyrion has a plane back.
I think both teams are playing exactly the same way we would think, with the amount of the same lineup. They're both going south.
Rejects does not have another plane here.
Yeah,
Tyrion actually shooting his shell. He's now gonna get planed by Donor Lord. Should be getting planed. No, he's just opting to stay for the strike. Nah, he leaves the strike, which is a right choice by him. Donor Lord is planed. He doesn't know that right now. He's getting farmed
The
from...
rejects are pushing the K line. Insta with the 3, 430.
In the bush.
Bench has seen the 430U cross. It's a 5v5 on the K line though.
Yep, and the Cax is slowly making his way over to the K line as well.
They're fully countering Dongler's squad, by the way, with that 430 in the middle.
Oh yes, of course.
So once the RHM dies, the Reject is going to be forced up with the K line, which is exactly what Bench is set up. Right now it's a 5v5 until the Cax joins in.
And with the 430U
Oh,
sitting in the low
Pengarino
ground, this
bleeding
is
a
actually really good.
hell ton for that cost. Huge strike coming in as well.
Huge
1200
Huge
damage.
strike.
Louis gonna fall, but they trade
They,
more
they
than
might,
Louis.
They may trade off.
Louis staying alive.
Louis is still alive somehow.
Louis finally
Louis
dies,
spokes.
but the damage has been done onto the
This
reject
game
side.
is over. There's no coming back from this table at all.
There is no coming back, yes, unless
down
bench bounces every shot
70
like they did in the first game.
Yeah, with the first game, I don't know. It seems like they finally picked up their pace and actually started pinning on all the shots. No more messing around now.
They locked in. They locked
so
in.
clean, like even strat wise, like they knew
This
they had
was
access
just
to every
perfect
channel.
from bench.
Kicked Donger, blew him up, and then they baited rejects pushing.
7-1 score in this game. Crazy.
What a very
With
clean
the
game. from
same
bench.
exact lineup from both sides.
I was expecting a little bit closer of a game. Not that bad of a steamroll, but
I mean, rejects put all their eggs in one basket, and it didn't work. They gambled for K line, and then they had to push into 5 tanks K line, which is never pretty, especially given
Not really
the fact
ideal.
that bench had strikes.
RHM contributing with his 1200 damage strike.
ah yes, it's 1200 with the 3430Us.
To the countdown, you bot!
I'm sorry, Fiat. I was yapping. I was not typing.
Keep yapping, keep yapping.
I love the yapping.
This is the APAC quality stream with APAC quality casters and
Of
APAC
course,
quality
of
graphics. Graphics indeed are APAC quality, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to use ChatGPT, or I don't own Photoshop because I'm poor as fuck. So I literally
You know what? That's
made
fair.
it on Microsoft Paint.
Microsoft Paint. That's a good meme.
Well, it's still a best of 9. So bench still needs to win 3 more games. Reject still has a chance to come back from this. They're only down 1 map, to be honest. Like 1 game.
One
right
map
now.
is not terrible.
User in your channel.
If they can just
timed out.
1-1 this map
User entered
picked
your
by
channel.
bench, they should be fine. Coming to the next map of sorry, let me check the next map. Next map is Ensk picked from bench.
Ensk. Okay, now we definitely seen bench play a lot of Ensk.
Now, by the way, for the next game, we're gonna have like, bro, you're, never mind, I'm retarded.
What?
I'm retarded, sorry.
Oh, you forgot to do the counting? It's not my fault this time.
Can you do the 15, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as well? 15, 10.
Okay, I could do that for you. Yes.
Yes, from the next game, I'll do this one.
For the next game, yes. I thought you still wanted to continue doing that.
I'm just doing it because you're not doing it. Because I didn't put the copy pasta in there.
Oh my god, alright. Let's see, we ball out.
Just for the information for the next game, we're gonna have like about 3-minute to 5-minute break between matches. So we can keep you guys entertained. No long yapping like the China server Onslaught stuff. Anyways, Rejects bringing double maybe, a bad chat, double Foshby, not Foshby, double 430U, 1 Foshby, and our RHM.
Bench is throwing out double mibbies again. An RHM, Cax, 14030U, a 277 and E50M.
I think I know this strat.
Do you?
No, actually I don't.
I'm pretty sure Louis is calling this, right? So Louis might. I think I've seen Louis might play this strat before.
Planes coming in from either side. Rejects getting 5 tanks spotted. Bench is also spotting out 4 tanks, which means both light tanks get their plane back.
Bench is doing what exactly Rejects did last game, with just
the
five
Warlord
cell.
is capping the RT strike. I don't know if he remembers that Tyrion spotted Spore tanks on his side, so he's gonna have his plane back. The Warlord is potentially gonna lose a lot of HP here. Yeah, he does.
Dunger is gonna lose a
Tyrion
lot of
also-
HP for sitting there
a
too
lot
long.
of HP at the end. I think he fell and took some damage actually.
No, he actually did not. Risha actually put a shot in.
Bench,
Yeah, but
in one of the
bench
took more than
committing
500,
for the
which
strike.
means-
Rejects is just gonna W key this. They're just committing everything.
With that man so low into the low ground,
They
he can
changed their
actually get
mind.
the
They
strike.
changed their mind.
Nicholas in position, ready to farm these mimics on the other ridge.
Bro, I
Tyrion
just
got
heard
blinded
that.
on the info.
Kuchi, watch your language.
What?
No, no way you just used that word. Oh my god, I'm
What?
getting banned.
On the mimics? What'd I say?
Never mind. Forget it.
Uh-oh.
Let's watch the other side.
I didn't think I said anything wrong, guys.
Okay,
Tyrion's
Tyrion's getting
in
picked.
trouble. Bad Tat is aping him, and even if MPK come in to save him,
Tyrion is already dead.
no? Unless
the Warlord
Rejects has skill
can
issues?
peek him. He finally
Oh,
dies.
they finally kill the arch.
Oh,
MTK should be able
win
to
kill them
kill
both.
one of these tanks at least. He makes the Archim one
Low
shot.
roll. But
He's
with
ca-
the strike, he actually will kill CPM with Tesh. If
Uh-oh.
he can pan.
If he pens,
If he
pens,
pens, of
MTK
course.
needs to pen these shots so he doesn't
Yeah,
get
he has
clipped.
skill issues, then not much.
No, he doesn't pen the
But yeah,
second HE.
On
as
the
well.
lower side of the map, it looks like the engagement has sort of stabilized.
Oh
the-
no! He just whipped one.
He still is okay, it looks like.
He takes one shot from the Foch B on the K line.
He's still okay as long as he doesn't take another
The
shot.
Archim is coming around to shoot MTK in the butt.
He does finally fall. Bench in
This
trouble.
is a
They're trying
problem.
to gonna make an equalizing push on the K line. They're crossing interestingly.
To avoid the 430s actually, but the thing is CJ's at a crossfire for that as well.
CJ's on reload right now though.
Nicholas is farming the 430U, driving back over to the Mibbies. So, as long as Nicholas farms a lot of damage, it should be okay. As long as the Foshby doesn't get in time, which he will. But the damage
Problem
has
with-
been done.
Damage has been done. Problem with even though HP was even, down 3 guns, it's just a snowball effect.
What they do need to do is aim for the low HP.
That
the
Norse
430U.
engagement was far from ideal. MTK needed to at least kill the Batchat. If they
Two of
if they
his
kill the
hash
Bat-
rounds did not go.
yes, if they kill the Batchat, if he traded out, they were not forced to push the south side. Their Norse fight was crucial for that, but they lose the Norse, so they are forced to make a play on south, which they do not win.
Tyrion also got greedy trying to take the arty strike there.
That is true.
Knowing
was
they
actually
knowing
really-
they have a Batchat and an RHM who were opening north, it's kind of risky to, try and go for that arty strike, and well, the risk did not pay off.
Alright, our next map is Ensk. I'm expecting some double mouses on either side. Maybe a Yag and some 57s.
Do you think we'll see some 268s finally?
Maybe. I'd like to see a 268 somewhere in here. This seems like a very reasonable map for a 268.
I also don't know why the E15 was picked in that game, to be honest. I don't think E15 has any purpose on that lineup of what they're doing.
Did they
Unless
get
they...
an extra? Does the 277 get extra bonus because it's different tank?
No, it's a
No?
different, it should be, it
Or
needs
is
to be like different
class?
skill tank or something.
Ah, okay. Then never mind. Maybe he forgot to set up the 430U. Who knows?
He might have forgotten to set up the 430 because I don't think he was expecting to actually play it.
Well, this game, as Louis said, he wanted to go to sleep early, so he's gonna roll over them. But right now, both maps going 1-1. Far from what Bench expected, I guess.
Yes. I think Bench was expecting a little bit faster paced game and not be drawing it out this far.
They're molding right now.
Louis might be upset, yelling at everybody, say, "Why are we losing?"
It doesn't make any logical sense. We go in to our 5th game. 2-2 is the scoreline. Best of 9, first to 5.
It might be a long night, Pasta.
Ah, hell nah.
It's gonna be a long night for you. Got a bottle of water ready?
Yes, sir. Bench bringing Type 71. Never mind, it's the Foshby.
It's Deadman, of course, last one to pick.
There's, interestingly, no 268s being picked from either side yet.
I do see 2 version 4s on each end.
Not
one
a
each,
268.
but not a regular 268. I'm very upset.
If you're not gonna YOLO, and have low HPs to pick up, it makes sense. If you're gonna play slower, there's no real need for a regular 268. The V4 is better.
I did expect the double mouses, the 2 mouses, that's for sure. On this map, I don't see anybody not playing mouses on these maps. I think mouse is pretty reliable.
Razor is gonna get yacked by the yak. No,
Man,
yak
it's
bounces.
Going to set up a trap at that house.
This is actually a setup that Bench wants Rejects to do right now. They have a mouse as a bait, they have a Foshby hiding, they also have a 1-2-B in the corner. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Nicholas is in a trouble.
Regex might just accidentally got themselves into a crossfire.
Regex is bleeding way too much for this. CJ is blowing up. Elite is.
Nicholas is still plus
Nicholas
2k
is
HP.
still very healthy over
But
there.
Arcrell
That was a
commenting
mouse.
in with the mouse, this might be a turning point for Rejects. Deadman Zero chasing
Fire
Dawn
King
Lord
is
in
dead.
Foshby. He's never gonna kill him in a one clip, so he needs another
There is
assistance.
3 people focusing Nicholas by himself over there. So as long as the rest of the bench starts focusing up and killing the one-shots, I think they can bring this back a lot quicker.
The problem is that
Nicholas finally dies.
Nicholas finally
In that
dies.
time, Dongerlo is about to die.
Oh, yak shot and a strike. 1,200 deleted.
CJ is only 2 shots for the mouse. Oh, make it a
He's
1-shot.
gonna die next.
Razor is trying to kind of flip, but
Razor
gonna
will
drive
be the
in.
next
Louis
one
misses
dead.
his
Unless
first.
Who missed somehow.
Well, we should still pick up Razor,
Unless Cesium is
The
blocking right
the
now.
cavalry's coming back in.
but regardless,
From
they're
bench.
up 2 guns and they're up 5 HPs.
Bench up with a lot of HP over rejects.
Bench is angry right now. They should be going to sleep right now, according to their plan.
According to Louis' plan, they should be sleeping, but
Messy shots at the end game.
bench
Also in
takes
the
back.
mouse, final tank to stand, final tank to die.
Who is calling over there in rejects, by the way?
I guess Louis.
No, it's rejects.
Reject CJ should be their color. Three, two more to go. Yeah, this is far from ideal by bench.
No, it was pretty sloppy as well.
They need to work on their not really strats but player skills issue, to be honest. Most of the games bench lost were purely player skill.
Player skill and some pen ratios need to be upped a little bit.
First game they lost because the CS bounced like 4 shots onto the B4. Second game they lost because Cax failed to pen his HE shots onto the Batchat twice. If he just fired AP CR, then that guy should have been dead.
The thing
rare.
is, firing Hesh is the right play. You just have to, you have to be able to convert that play. If you can't pan Hesh rounds on a bat chat, unfortunately, that's an issue.
Yikes.
And it seems like the CS player actually, at some point, was swapped out. Maybe, potentially because of his misplays.
Sorry.
What do you think bench will cook up next? What do you think? Or will they do the same strat but on the other side?
Louis should be angry right now. He's just angry about the fact that he lost 2 games for some stupid reasons. He just wants to.
Well, I would be angry too.
I would be furious.
After watching your teammate just throw the game for you.
But at the same time, do you think bench might potentially be saving some strats because they think it's an easy matchup?
Maybe not. I think they're gonna just use everything to secure the win. They just want to finish this and go to sleep, I guess. At least for Louis, their color.
It's not even 12 o'clock for him. I don't know why he's on such a rush to go sleep.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
With Louis' sleep schedule, it's very interesting to watch him say he's going to sleep, but actually still be up the whole night.
Oh, we see the first 268 being picked on the playoff stage of the tournament.
Woohoo!
Deadman Zero
Deadman,
on the 268 duty. Rejects bringing 4 Fosh Beasts. They're just looking to drive down one side. Never mind, they just switched one for a V4.
Still driving though.
Still driving somewhere, yeah.
It's still driving. I think
Both
they're gonna try
sides
to pick somebody.
Bench looking I think they're gonna push the mice down the middle and try and split the map in half. The classic Louis and strat.
Yeah, you have competed against Louis a few times, yes? You also.
Well, I play with Louis, but Louis does something interesting every time.
He likes to push the mice down the middle, split the map in half, and then when they rotate, the Fosh Beast is there to punish every time.
Bad chat running a camo setup, spotting 3 tanks, I think. It's the V4 and the mouse and the E4 at the back.
MTK the goat.
MTK is greedy about the strike. Okay, he's not playing greedy.
MTK the goat is running for the spotting.
He is staying for the recon. Okay, he's getting punished for that. He didn't lose any HP though. Oh, there's the push.
Oh, MTK needs to run. And he's gonna get punished for that.
For that.
He is double. He's Amorek without a repair kit.
Thankfully,
it's not looking good.
In front of a Fosh.
It's not looking good right now. The trades in the city is not very good for bench.
In the meanwhile, bench grabbing the strike on the
bench mice are out of the fight. If Rejects wants to push it, they can just push down the 3 line and have their V4s pincer them across.
Oh, MTK is gonna die for this potentially. He does get away. There's a strike coming in.
There is a strike, but they will
Only
drive
one
off.
tank though, so not much value from that.
The double mouse
reversing out.
The double mice will take the 1v1 with the early mice.
However, that's what Rejects wants. They want their 1 mice to keep the other 2 mice occupied, so they can plow through the city. Like right now, they're up 1,000 HP, but map control wise, you mean
Bench is just stuck in this.
Bench is just stuck on the J line. They have MPK can't peek anything. Even Louis can't afford to peek because if he gets hit by a couple triangles, he just dies.
Deadman put in a nice shot into the back of the version 4.
So what bench is trying to do is they're trying to make a play on the railroad side so they can try to break out, deviate some attention from the city.
I think that's what they're doing now because Nicholas is coming closer towards the middle.
Then they can pick Dark Knight afterwards. Once the mouse is compromised, it just CJ is compromised, the Watch B is compromised, and that puts the pressure back on Rejects.
The pen rates are not really ideal. I'm not gonna lie here.
Deadman put in a good shot into the Fosh B, but he's gonna take a whole clip back.
HP is now even actually.
Deadman down to 600. That is not good.
Oh, they finally killed the mouse in the middle, and they put a big shot into their version 4 that's actually blocking off the
Louis
double
making
mouses.
a cross into the Luis gonna pick Dark
They
Knight.
kill
Dark
the
Knight.
Fosh B. They're picking tanks off. But they need to start driving with their mouses.
Yeah, all the HPs are on the mouses. This is gonna be close here. Vishay gonna
Vishay's
get out
running.
alive.
Now,
He doesn't.
does not get his regen. MTK does need to be careful here.
Oh,
He
Deadman also
dies.
gets picked off.
A lot of
Fosh
pressure
should
against-
die from. There we go. Fosh dies.
Fosh does
MTK
die.
can get out and run the strikes.
Yes.
Very important role to play. He needs to understand that at this point, his HP, his job is not to make any hero plays. Just grab a strike, kill the 430U, and then he can flank the Fosh B after.
I don't know what Bench is doing right now. They're trying to peek on this E4 for no reason. They can just chill and just wait for
They're
MTK to run
waiting
the
for
strike.
Nicholas to peek from the
MTK doesn't
window.
go for the strike actually. He's gonna join in the fight. Interestingly.
The Fosh
As long
is
as
looking
he can
for
control his
Tyrion.
arrangement, it's okay. Right now, Razor is a one-shot. If he can pick off Razor, it is okay without.
Razor healing his HP time.
Oh, MTK
MTK
actually
gets the
coming
pick.
here. Okay.
And CZM died, and that's over.
Close game.
Bench
Nice.
clutching this back.
Nice comeback for the Bench.
Bench coming back from almost
Rejects, I
losing the
think,
game.
But good initial, but they ended up eventually being too passive, just holding.
They were very
not pushing
hesitant.
past.
Yes. They just need to do something. Either go to the city or just go to something else, but no, they just hesitated.
Like if you're gonna bleed, yes, crossing in front of Fosh Bs, but when you have double mice out of the fight, you have to eat the bleed and then pick the low HPs off, and then you'll trade it off. So you just can't afford to be hesitant and give the mice a chance to get involved in the game.
This is match point for Bench, so they can go to bed. I'll start the timer whenever you swap the map.
We go to Himmelsdorf.
Himmelsdorf. Man, I've been seeing a lot of Himmelsdorf recently when I was playing EU Onslaught. I do find like every region has a different way of playing each map. And it's very nice to see. It's not always the same meta. Especially in the pubbies.
Well, puppies are always gonna do what puppies want to do, you know? You can't predict a puppy.
Never
also-
predict a puppy.
I've also seen some really interesting pubbies just bringing the wildest tanks around as well. So
Worse than H-Pal? No. That guy
Ah.
has some.
nah,
choices.
H-Pal is questionable, but he hasn't thrown as many games as I've seen so far.
Really? I saw him play a Type 5 Heavy today and do 500 damage. So.
Nah. But that guy was playing a 268 in my game. I don't know what he was doing.
Who's the APAC equivalent of H-Pal?
There's a lot actually.
There's actually a decent amount of them. It's really funny. There's a nice decent amount of them over here on APAC.
I cannot
is one guy-
I cannot really name and shame on this, but I do know some people who is hated by literally everyone.
Oh, I think I would definitely know one of them. I will not say his name for.
Well, let's hope that none of them are playing the tournament today. It's okay to admit you're one of them, GSK. No one's gonna judge you.
I mean, I'm not as hated as you think I am.
I think hating you after you put a tournament together would be a criminal offense.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. People will still hate me even after hosting a tournament.
Because
Trust
they
me,
didn't win the
I
tournament.
know about that. Trust me, I can. That's the one thing I can share with you. People
Well,
will
that's
still
on
find a
NA.
way to-
NA is a little different with hosting. Over here, everybody just hates each other. It seems like
Asians hate other Asians. Classic.
classic. And as an Indian, you should know this, Sharon.
Indeed, yeah. Looks like Rejects going with a BZ, triple 57 heavy, double Fosh B, and a 268.
Another 268.
Looks
Oh,
like they
man.
are driving middle.
Bench is
An
playing
A-line.
a Hurricane, E100, double 57, floor 30U, flush V, and an E3. Looks like Bench is gonna play the offside with the strikes, since they have a CS for the potential cap resets.
Yeah, I mean, the 430U could go next to the cap and play resets, I guess. Although an I7 is traditionally, more common for that spot.
CJ running it down in the 268. I like to see what he's
As
up to.
expected, Rejects is pushing across the middle, but division early enough spots out all 4 of the tanks.
430 in
Hurricane
position,
is a
though. Start
potential pick
shooting.
here. Hurricane needs to be covered by everything else.
He
Which
will make it out.
He will make it out without bleeding
He
any.
will make it out.
He bleeds only one
Oh,
shot
he
of damage.
bleeds one. He does make it out.
MTK
really
making
bad
a
for
pretty.
MTK is
They have
heavily
no map
bleeding for that.
Not really ideal.
This would be a really bad time if Tyrion started poking with Donger reloading right now. Oh,
It
which
looks like
he
Rejects are
does.
ready for this pick. Tyrion knows this, he just pulls back instantly. That's a good play by
They're
Tyrion.
quick to react. Tyrion is a free pick. They can push him.
Louis
here
ready to
too.
cover
He's
for
quick.
Tyrion.
Not
Double 57s.
there. Focus fire a little
The
questionable
HP
from
is...
Rejects
Oh,
there.
Elite just tried to cross from the middle towards the banana. He bled 1.3k for that. In the meanwhile, Hurricane's now on the hill. E100 getting on the strike on 1-2. He's gonna kill the
What a
Fush.
Chad, dude. What a Chad. He's by himself, just driving it over.
The Fush B
But
should be strikeable.
No, not anymore, but he is. He will bring
He's
it down
striking
low.
himself for this. Interesting.
That is a very interesting
But
play,
Hurricane
it's
should
not
be
a
able to
terrible
farm this
idea.
from the hill. Yes, he does.
It is not a terrible idea striking yourself, especially when you have teammates around.
Broken
I
arrow.
don't think that Fosh B is really, even got its full flip out, which is kind of an issue. I mean, it's a 1-for-1 trade, which is okay, but Rejects is still down almost 2,000 HP. And map control wise, I mean, Richie on the hill should just be able to lock the 57 heavies down and prevent that from leaving.
Like Kelso and his Fush B with 600 HP can't do anything like.
They're putting up
Oh,
pretty
Louis
damage.
doing the bait play for MTK to kill Dongerlord. Dongerlord cannot beat this. That is a great play by Bench.
And what's
Louis
even
going
better is
in?
Louis
Really
can
good
kill
play.
Dongerlord himself.
He does actually.
Louis does have enough in the clip just to kill Donger.
Both shots, and yeah, this should be over. I mean, up 2,000
This
HP.
is a very well played game on both ends, but Bench just
Bringing it
outthinking
back.
it. Also, with the E100 just solo driving to the E1 strike is actually kicking Chad by himself.
Deadman and Reach is healthy. I mean, unless Rejects is able to somehow pick all the low HPs, which it's gonna be hard to do when you have a healthy E3 and a healthy Hurricane is driving in front of them.
Deadman misses his shot.
bouncing the 268. Oh.
But they should have this in the back. MTK's gonna come through. He's gonna clip Razor and his BZ. Nicholas also coming as well. Yep.
Somebody put one into there, but they still kill Razor for free.
And
And this game is a wrap.
Kelso was that will probably go down next to Reach.
Deadman
Let's get a
also
kill.
peeking, trying to get an extra shot.
Watch
in,
this.
but dies for
Watch
it.
this. CJ just gets every shell. He's gonna clip everyone for real.
True. With the
Ah.
268 ability.
Oh, he
yeah,
gets
yeah,
another
he
one.
Might, he might be able to. Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunate, too many.
There was
angles.
potential. There was potential.
There was very big potential for CJ.
Okay, that was our first game of the playoffs. 5-2 for side of Bench. Bench makes to upper bracket finals, and Rejects are getting put
Congratulations to
down
Bench.
onto the lower bracket.
Congratulations
Louis
to
can
Bench.
Finally go sleep now. Although, do you really think that he's gonna sleep? Or is he gonna stay up to watch the rest of the games?
Let's see the pen rates. Louis can go to sleep. CJ having 100% pen rates, but his players were meh.
See, rejects. The issue wasn't pen rate. They just they
They
didn't
just-
have enough HP
they-
and they were
yeah,
crossing
they-
the open.
The problem I think was they had all the advantages from like the openings on some games, but they couldn't just convert it. They had so much advantage in the Sand River, not the Sand River, sorry, the Ensk game, but they just couldn't convert it.
Again, their strats are they rely upon like quick reactions, and because they're so hesitant to do things, it gives bench enough time to react, rotate, set up for it. So then in this game, for example, where the 50% heavies are crossing, bench is fully set up, and they can bleed them with more autoloaders themselves.
Alright, that was first game of our playoffs. We're gonna be having a quick break. We're gonna be having a 5-minute break for the next game. So please stay tuned as we go into the next game. Zaza versus LJR, the WCI 2024 qualifiers finals
User in your
rematch.
channel timed out.
Alright, see you guys in 5 minutes.
너를 본 내 마음속에 사랑해 내 본능이 고백 빨리 하라 해내 주위를 둘러싼 수많은 경쟁자 Yes I'm a soldier for you Sweet 멘트 장전 발사기 전에 작은들이 불었나 Yes 완전 간장 공장 공장장 이곳 간 공장장 Yeah ready
아침이 깨는 소리 morning 바람들은 make time morning 저물어가는 달빛을 let it go 여물어가는 romance 꿈꾸고 Hey baby it's coming new day 새로운 느낌이야 이건 Hey wait let's come on love see 아무래도 이거는 It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm really stupid of us 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해
나를 봐 나를 봐 나를 봐 날 바라봐 바라봐 바라봐
난 스트로베리처럼 베리베리 상큼한 사람 돈 워리워리 어리버리한 그대 주위 사람들은 모두 다 이기주의 밤낮을 걸으며
지켜줘
너와 달리 그들은
자기를
과시하지만 배드가 잊혀다가 일어나 잠꼬대로 돈을 찾네
아침이 깨는 소리 morning 바람들은 makes harmony 저물어가는 달빛은 let it go 여물어가는 romance 꿈꾸고 hello 어디 가는 거니 I'll be there 네가 있는 그 거리 아직 우리 사이 서먹해도 그래도 try는 해봐야지 나라도
It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm really stupid of us 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해
처음이야 이런 기분 멈추지 못하겠어 막 넘쳐 누가 잠가놓은 듯 내 입은 네 앞에서 우물쭈물 안 열려
내 부름에 뒤를 돌아본 내 두 눈을 보니 See you tomorrow Oh baby it can be over like this Someone help me 내 맘을 전할 수 있다면 사실은 난 널 좋아하는데 모든 걸 담은 이 눈빛이 걸 증명해 It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm really stupid of us 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해 It must be L-O-V-E 자도 잠이 와요 끝없이 바뀌지 않아 이건 내 의지가 아니야 내 머릿속에선 부지런히 할 일을 재촉하는 걸 오 달콤 한잔 시끄러운 바깥 소리도 내 자장가 오밤 끝없는 밤 눈이 떠지지 않아 In the stream good night
꼭 깨워줘요 영영 내가 눈을 못 뜨면 속 사겨줘요 갑자기 날 놀래키는 건 하지 말아요
말이 들리지가 않아
다른 데 답을 하잖아
내 머릿속에선 은하계가 몽롱히 떠다니는 걸 오 달콤 한잔
We are back, gamers. We have a second game of today. We have Zaza versus LJR, the upper bracket semifinals. This is the WCI 2024 Grand Finals rematch. On that game, it went MMMC versus LJR. And MMMC won by 5-4 on the tiebreaker. And most of the Zaza members are consistent of MMMC member. Let's go with the team lineups first. This is the size of Zaza, Ponsky, Kimuta, Arkin, Yuhei-K, Zenlon, Sigataku, Tomoterraria, Hector, and Iryu. You see, Ponsky, Yohei-K, Hector, and Iryu were all part of the MMMC lineup in 2023 and 2024 for WCI in China. Yes, all those players have went twice. Ponsky, Yuhei-K, Iryu, all of those 4 people went twice. So we have a very experienced game going on our hands. This is the LJR lineup, consistent of 8 Thailand players. Alright, I'm just gonna ask the players if they're ready. This is the Zaza versus LJR map pick and bans. They have LJR has chosen the B side. No, actually Zaza chose the A side. Zaza with Ensk ban, LJR Muro ban, Stuzianki pick, Cliff pick, Ghost Town bans, then River ban, Westfield pick, Pilsen pick, and Himmelsdorf is left as tiebreaker. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the players to get ready. As soon as they're ready, we're going in. You know, like all these pick and ban stuff right now, I'm editing them right now during the games. It's crazy, right? Gucci, I think for the match 4, you have to do the pick and bans for me. It's easy. You see like all these match 1, 2, 3 channels, then you just do like that. Well, alright, please start the countdown. I'm expecting a really close game here. Like, both teams are very, very hard to predict. They're neck and neck in terms of player skill, in my opinion.
We really haven't seen much of LGR's gameplay except for a few matches.
I mean, LJR was like, this is the APAC Onslaught community tournament I hosted in last year, December. So, who knows how's it gonna go? We cannot really predict what's gonna happen.
Yes. So, I'd like to see what these boys have going on and what they cook up.
To those think this is very, very unprofessional, this is what they do. They just have people on the production yapping about it, wasting time while they make all the graphics and stuff, doing pick and bans, all those shit. And you just have here me just staring at this, saying nothing, wasting my time.
Of course, we're very good at wasting time and doing nothing.
Playing World of Tanks, choosing to play World of Tanks every day. What a waste of time.
But yeah, I'd like to see what both of these teams cook up. I'm expecting at least one light take on both sides for sure, because this map most definitely requires it.
I don't know. We shall see. We enter our second upper bracket semifinals of today. Match 2, playoffs versus Sasa versus LJR, the APAC Onslaught Community Showdown rematch.
This would be a really good match to watch.
This is a
Must say,
this
if
is
it's a rematch,
this
for
Yankee pick. Oh, sorry, this thing is flipped, but I will change it.
I see some really big tanks over here on LGR. Triple E100.
Wait, give me a sec. I need to change this shit.
Oh no.
That didn't work. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we
you break
go.
the stream already? You broke the
We did
recording.
it. We did it. We switched it. We switched it.
We have double E100s, double 57s, a 268, another one, a Cax,
Everything
and an
is
RHM
under
from
control.
LGR.
Everything's under control. The colors are wrong, but please ignore the
This is
unprofessionalism.
APAC,
We have
APAC
APAC quality,
production.
okay? APAC production, APAC quality.
We do see double 57s on both teams. An RHM, one bat, an E3 at a Zaza.
We also see a 268 pick. Bosch B is gonna get planed soon. He's gonna bleed 700 from the 268. I don't think Zaza LJR used their plane at the beginning, so Sasa must have thought they don't have a light tank, and they pay a price for that. 700 damage onto the Bosch B, also conceding the radio recon. LJR making a play onto the cap right here.
This is a really good play, especially with the amount of tanks they have and how heavy they are. That is a lot of HP to dig through, and I don't think Zaza is ready for how much HP they have to dig through.
Like LJR has so much advantage here. They had the recon advantage. They also have the cap pressure.
They're also getting the strike as well for free.
CTKZ going on the strike. That is a ballsy play. Like he needs to know that the Sasa light tank doesn't have a plane. Oh, Ponsky peeking for a reset. They're bleeding heavily for this. This is
They're
not
trying to get this reset in.
This is not an
the most
ideal
important
trade
thing.
for the side of Sasa. They bleed at least 4k HP getting the reset. But the thing is that the cap is gonna continue. That is why Sasa knows this. They're gonna try to take the south side and try to get resets from there.
Their RHM coming closer to the south might be a suicide run if he gets too close, because the bats might jump him.
Sasa finally claiming the recon. Now they know the info of what tanks they're playing. LJR knows like 3 tanks are south. They're getting shot at the base. They should and must try to make a play onto the north. They're just bleeding HP left, right, and center right now for the side of LJR right now. This doesn't look very
Zaza
nice.
needs a reset. They do need a reset in 5 seconds, or they might lose it in the round. They're not shooting the right person either. Oh, and
the
they got
cap
capped
is-
down. That's really unlucky. Not a good start for the.
I think
for the matches.
I think overall, Sasa got baited by the LJR initial plan. Like LJR's light tank didn't plane. I think Sasa got baited off that.
Yes, he might have gotten baited. I wouldn't doubt that. But Zaza should have kept running it down the K line around and left like one person in the middle to continue trying to resets. But after the like initial volley, you don't get any more resets because they drive away somewhere in a safer position.
Oh, this doesn't look fun for the side of Sasa. Man, whenever I say Sasa, my tongue goes like, ah. Countdown.
Yes. I was getting my stopwatch.
You need the stopwatch for this.
Yes, because I can't do the
Bro,
calculation in my head.
you haven't seen Spitman doing this? He just like pops it at random times,
Oh, it does it?
like 4 minutes passed and he's still like 1 minute past. That's literally how he does the countdown.
I've seen him do the draws. Those are also really funny.
Very convincing game from LJR. They are well prepared in my opinion.
I think they've been practicing on their off time before this tournament for sure.
Their strat was just better, in my opinion.
I also believe
though
so
for
as
those who are wondering, what 29 is Tomo Terraria player for the Sasasasa. He didn't get to rename his account, unfortunately.
Who is also what 35? I think that's also one of Zaza's player as well. Is that correct?
I think so. Should be. Also, one thing to notice is LJR only has 8 players in their roster, so they can share only a little bit amount of their prize money, you know?
Yes, which is very smart on their end.
Very, very smart.
More money for them.
We enter the second game of Sasasasa versus LJR. Sorry, the colors are still wrong, but I'll try to fix it.
We are doing this on the fly, so.
Sorry for the bad quality. Let me try to fix it. I think I fixed it. Let's go! We're back!
I think both teams have got their lineups all sorted out. We do see double RHMs on both ends. For sure on this map. LGR bringing double 57s again. One even 100 this time. Cax, Fosh B, RHM, and E50.
That is a misplay from the LJR side. Cax should have dodged the plane there. He let Sasasasa take another plane. He can't really take the recon. Oh!
He gets it for free. He gets this one
The
for
E100
free.
on Sasasasa's side blind fired for no reason, even though they had a plane. I don't know what that play was by UAK.
LJR knows that Sasasa wants to play south.
They have all the info now. Sasasasa does take the south side of the map, but it doesn't really achieve anything since LJR committed 0 tanks to the south. They don't get a pick here. Sorry guys, production teams aren't getting paid. That is so true. That is 100% true.
This is 100%
They are getting tariffs
very true.
instead of LJR rotating double 57 toward the south side.
This is a very interesting play, leaving the E100 high and dry near the cap, just for the resets and only resets only.
Remember, Sasasasa has 0 information right now about LGR's pick. They're not really committing at the south, they're just trying to do a bait play here. They decide to finally start investigating. But Sasasasa felt something. Hector and Zen on their batches rotating out from the south side. Actually, no, they're coming back. They're bringing the Flush B as well for a roll, I guess.
It will be a 4-on-4.
4-on-4, but it should favor the side of LJR since Sasasasa has a light tank.
A light tank? Yes. There will be no 57s down there. LJR will
Is
try
Sasasasa
to
Mori
run for
Mori-chan.
the spotting
They
plan
have
again.
some Mori-Chan core players. See, this is why I wanted to play without delay so I can communicate with the people, but I don't have a professional whatever.
Observer.
Observer, yes sir.
Because
Arshin
this
making a
is
ballsy
APAC.
peek there. LJR
Let's
has
get the
has
radar.
the radar. Yes, they have all the info now. Zaza does not have the info, but they're committing for this. This is a very, very ballsy play by Zaza. They have zero info. They should see the double 57s and feel it, that something is up. They cancel the push, which is the right play.
If they do this, this will be a 4v5 in the bowl down here.
On the mean side, LJR taking all the utility strength. Zaza making a play into the ball. They're gonna come in with double 57s. They're gonna try to clip onto the E50M. On the meantime, they're committing south side as well.
It will be an even number brawl in the bowl, but how fast can you kill these tanks? Is the question.
E50M survives the initial ball lead. That is huge from the E50M.
There is a one-shot 57 as well. A one-shot 57 on LJR. If the RHM can kill, which they do, they get the other 57 as well with the RHM, maybe.
Oh, the RHM bounces. RHM bounces. He's gonna do one more clip of damage. He misses the second shot. RHM finally gonna finish him off. Zendon's gonna chase the
Cax
Cax.
is finally running after the initial fight.
LJR just fighting in the open. Zaza should be farming this right now. They are trying to. They should be shooting at the
LJR is trying to get the 57.
They should be shooting at the RHM right now. Zaza. But the thing is though, the HP gap is huge. I think Zaza has this in their bag. There's a great comeback actually. Like Zaza was down so many info.
So much info, and they took the gamble on it too.
They took the gamble. They took it to player skill on the brawling side, and they achieved victorious. In the player skill
LJR will pick the 100.
Not really gonna do much though.
No, but it is something on the score.
Oh, E100 getting set on fire.
Oh man, I thought they turned off the module damage. Unless insta-fires are still on. LGR playing it smart at the beginning, having all the info, but during the brawls, they were unexperienced compared to Zaza.
In the initial cross, when the E50M didn't die instantly, I thought it was over for Zaza. But no, they somehow converted in the south. I think what happened is LJR 57s committed into the south. If they just stayed up there and tried to play the game, they should have been fine. But they committed into the bridge, which gave the potential double peaks for Zaza. You know? And Zaza managed to trade off their double 57 deaths in the middle strike. Anyways, 1-1 score. First map is done. We have Cliff coming up next. Cliff picked by LJR. They're gonna be starting on side 1.
Because we didn't see Cliff in the last match, so I'd like to see what LGR has for Cliff.
We have a player change request. Yuhei K getting benched for What's 35 tournament.
We should have probably made it in the rules that you must have to rename. Unlucky.
Yeah, you have to rename it. It's so bad.
Maybe next time if I host another tournament, I'll make a rule. Must have renamed before game starts.
Disqualified.
Must have a team logo and must rename account names in time. So far, it's 1-1
1-1 score.
on first match, which is
Best of 9. We still got a long way to go. Long and long and long way.
it might be like bench and rejects where it's gonna be dragged out a hard bit.
This game might just go to the tiebreaker as well, considering these two teams' potential and their history. They can go all the way to tiebreaker.
It's just a rematch, pretty much. That's
It
all it
a
is.
rematch.
All right. Map number 2 for Cliff.
We have double 50B, double 430U, interesting. Triple 50B actually for the side of Zaza. Bro, they're just trolling. I can't even say the lineup. For triple 50B, bad chat, CS, E50M, and 430U for Zaza.
Oh man, they might be trolling the game, knowing that they have
They're
some of
still
the
switching.
They can't figure out them. Oh my god, I see 450Ps.
This is a very interesting game actually, because LJR side only has BZs, they have 0 autoloaders. Zaza has 4 50Bs, mostly autoloaders. So this game's gonna be very, very interesting. 50B is better or BZ is better, who knows?
Yeah, Zaza's got pretty much a full auto-loading team except for 2 tanks, an E50 and a CS. LJR bringing mostly the standard BZs and CSs. Oh, if Zaza drives up with the 50Bs, which they will, they might pick out double CSs if they get there in time for the CS.
The CS is gonna get saved. Zaza does not have a light tank in their lineup, so they can't really dig him out. They're gonna be taking control of the 1-2, but BZs are gonna try to climb up the hill.
I don't think they're climbing up the hill. I think they're just hanging out in the middle, you know? Just spectating.
Hector making up to the hill actually.
He makes it up for free, no damage. LJR does need to try to get somebody up the hill, but it might be too late as all the
Zaza
50Bs are
rotating
now
all
sitting over there.
50Bs towards the north actually. They're trying to aim for the BZ, potentially
They're
boosting up the
aiming
hill.
for that cross, which LJR is doing it so late that the returner might just bleed out fully.
They don't see the VZ going up, this is bad.
This is very bad for Hector.
And the Zaza side, they lost the hill. They have 50B stuck there. I don't think they do have a strike actually. They get a reset once though. They need another reset. There's a huge strike coming in. Hector's gonna get jump scared in the back.
Hector, not paying attention to his surroundings, is getting jumped by double 50 BZs.
Huge damage. The double 150 and E50M does drive into 1-9 and they pick up CS there. But HP is still very even. Hector's gonna die. That's a 6v6 fight. 50Bs are still doing their clip damage, but the thing is the 50B should be out of the clip right now. So this is a turn for LJR to turn around.
LJR needs to come off the hill now and just start farming the 50Bs as they're reloading. Don't let them run.
But the thing is though, the BZ picks from LJR, it's a 0 DPM.
Yes.
So they pretty much have the similar DPM as 50Bs. HP is actually favoring LJR. 50Bs are now loaded for the side of Zaza. Ponsky
they are just gonna go drive at the returner.
Ponsky gonna clip returner. Returner is gonna die. No, he actually survives. No, he dies finally. Volt 29 dying as well. Ponsky's on a one shot, Aerial on a reload, Arkin on a reload. Volt 35 is the only tank on the Zaza side who can actually do damage right now. Aidu is making a really good play here. He's juking and like kiting the CS right now.
He is also loaded too, so he can.
Aidu is finally loaded. Arkin's gonna die to the BZ though, but the thing is the 50B is loaded. E50M should pick the CS together with the 50B.
E50M is also very healthy as well.
Yes. Aidu picks up the kill. He's gonna have time to reload while the E50M does farms.
This was a good play. from LJR to go up the hill, but I think sending one too many up there, but to win the hill is guaranteed. I just don't think they had enough firepower to really stop the 50Bs from clipping everybody in their face because of BZ reload.
The LJR reaction was very slow. They should have taken the hill instantly. They had so much time while the 50Bs on Sasa side was doing nothing and wasting time.
Yes, they were tourists is what we call them, right?
Yes, sir.
Tourists in the middle. They were tourists just in the middle.
Batchet bouncing a full clip.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
But E50M doing 6.5k.
Now you know that person's having a great time in the E50M, just farming.
LJR, despite showing us their preparation in the first game, they're kinda throwing right now.
Maybe they bring it back. Maybe they bring back the next map.
Yeah, it's best of 9. We still have a long way to go.
Maybe they do what Bench did and go 1-1, 2 maps, and then win it all on the next one.
We still have a lot of maps to cover. This is the second map clip. We have Westfield coming up next, and then Pilsen, and then tiebreaker Himmelsdorf.
Himmelsdorf. I've noticed recently that they've gotten rid of all the winter maps.
Oh, I kept the room open. APAC
Uh-oh.
production.
Of course. Hopefully everybody has their in-game sounds off.
Two on. Sasa has 2. LJR on 1. We have double 50M from the Sasa side. Double 50M, they're not switching. Okay, they're gonna do very interesting stuff. One CS switches to for Posh B. I'm sorry, it wasn't a CS, it was a 430. LJR bringing a similar lineup, but instead of triple CSs, they're bringing a double Posh B. Bro, these lineups keep changing. I can't even talk about the lineups.
I think they're doing it on purpose.
Anyways, LJR sending 0 Fosh Bs towards the middle. They all get spotted. 7 spotted. Huge info
All
for the side
7.
of Zazaza.
Zazaza
middle, Zazaza
going for the
take-
ball.
Going for the ball. They need to react fast and quick. Hector's grabbing the recon for some reason, even though they spotted 7 tanks. But always recon is good, I guess. King of Cat gonna make his way up the hill. This is a very slow reaction from the Sasa side. They should have instantly came up and had the farming angles for the CS climbing up. But no, they let the
Yes.
CS climb up.
Returner expecting somebody to be behind them, not saying the RHM just drive in front of them as well. Returner finally knows that's an RHM behind them in their spawn.
But RHM just farms them. He has the radio set up. He's gonna farm everything in the middle. But
Yep.
the thing is that there's cap pressure. 5 seconds. They do get a reset with the
They
big strike.
do get the reset in.
Oh, they know they're getting farmed in the S by the RHM, so they're gonna try to make a play onto the ball side. But their push is not really organized. They're pushing, one guy's pushing from the south, from north side, and the others are going from the south side.
This is a very interesting repush, but it might work out with the number game. As long as they focus fire, they will get the win in this little brawl. It is a very sloppy brawl here.
It is indeed a very sloppy roll here.
They let the 50p and an E50 flip.
Returner is flipping in
actually
one shot HP. He finally falls. Ariu stuck in a quite a little bit dangerous position. King of Cat on the hill for the LGR side, farming with the CS63. Colt's gonna fall in this BZ. Wyroons in his BZ as well, caught out in the open. Nati and his 277 also caught out in the open.
Somehow LGR flipped with Zaza, and now it's the other way around, where LGR now has a repush somewhere to get a reset.
They still have the hill, LGR. For the side of
You have
LGR
the
though,
small
they need to
strike.
stop the tanks from going up the hill. If they do not stop the tanks from going up the hill, they just instantly lose. There's no hope in this comeback.
They put one into the RHM,
Not gonna be enough.
but I think it
though.
will stop. It won't stop the RHM from climbing though. The CS should win his 1v1 on the hill with the RHM.
CS does win, but
The E50 is coming up though. They use
oh, the
strike.
BZ dies
What?
on the ball.
Uh-oh.
He should have never died. The aim is getting actually
50, yeah.
close here right now, actually.
The Foch is full HP,
Oh,
which is
that
a
is
good
true.
sign, but he is driving for the
They
reset.
need for the reset, yes. He doesn't have
The
his
CS
skill
does
as
have a
well.
strike. The CS does have a strike available, but he's not striking.
It's a small strike, so
Even with the small strike, it's still a reset.
I think what he wanted to do is, since the CS has a small strike, they wanted to drive in and spot the Foch B, but the Foch B for side of LJR though, he didn't have his skill active, so he couldn't really do anything. There was a sloppy push from the side of LJR onto the ball. Sloppy received by Zaza, but Zaza comes on top of it somehow. Oof, one shot in the BZ, not ideal.
Nope, that's not what we would like to see in these matches. We went 3-1. Must have had some really bad RNG.
You can't really blame RNG in Onslaught with the aim assist.
Yes, but sometimes even with the aim assist, you do get those really weird bounces. Or you're just hitting tracks.
Skill issue.
It definitely is a skill issue, but a lot of people would say it's RNG.
The clip pick was from LJR side, so they lose their map pick.
You still have the room open.
I do not care.
Unlucky. A Westfield Diamond. Now it's time to see who's played up on the north side or who's playing south on the south side.
Who's gonna be the Chad? Who is gonna be the gay?
Are we allowed to say those?
I have no idea. I don't fucking care.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's APAC production. We don't care.
You know what? That is very true.
It's like both teams, they are trying to do something, but they just don't do it, but they see the other team doing something and then they just react to it and then just do nothing after it.
I don't know. They both want to do something like interesting.
Yeah, I
but
can't.
they have
see,
no
I
idea how
can't
to
see that.
execute.
I can see that they want to do something, but
I think they just don't know how to execute on what they want to do. They have an idea, but they don't know how to execute it.
execute and react to enemy reactions. Whatever. We are going into our third map of this series. Westfield, picked by LJR. LJR lost their map pick on Cliff, so they need to make a comeback on this map. Bringing. Nah, they're not. They're still picking. I'm not even gonna talk about their lineup. LJR picking
We
double
don't.
BZ, triple Mibby. Let's go, Mibbies. 1 Cax and a Fosh B.
Cax for the Inspire is very good on this map for sure.
Unless you're the Cax player who just drives in the open and just dies for it.
I've seen a few of those.
Interestingly, bringing 0 heavy tanks in this lineup. They're playing the offside.
They're definitely playing the offside, and they're ready for somebody to just be soloed out.
Right, let's see what's gonna happen. Recon only spotting 2 tanks for the side of RHM's gonna pick up the recon. LJR is gonna have to start triple capping because they know nothing's gonna be north. They do get on the cap. Now needs
and
to
the
get.
returner again led by the STB.
They need to get both strikes, big strikes, and the CS needs to start wrapping around for their small strikes with the potential resets.
With the STB where he is, he can get a few resets here and there. And with the Mibbies over peaking, trying to dig him out, might be a tough nut to crack.
There's the first reset coming in, 800 damage. Nice.
They do strike the double BZs that were holding the strike, the cap points. Now with 3 on, now they have to somehow manage to get the second strike in time.
RHM's gonna farm 10k damage from the A line.
Of course he is dead, of course.
Second strike coming in. It's on to the Fosh. They get a full reset. 15 seconds though. They need another reset from a small strike on the CS. The small strike on the CS does get another reset.
They have been fully reset again. And the Mibbies are turning for the RHM as well.
Fosh B jumping over. Okay, interesting. He's trying to get on the cap.
He's becoming a Giga Chat.
He only had level 1 H. Yeah, only had level 1 ability, so he's gonna bleed a lot for this. He's not healing anything of the thing. LJ just over peeking and trying to pick this Fosh.
Over peeking for the Fosh.
Fosh
He
does die, but oh, there's a huge bleed onto King of Cat.
King of Cat taking 1400.
LJR instantly re-pushing into the mediums because they cannot stay there because they're gonna get farmed by the RHM. They are making their push.
This is a very smart play. The BZs, on the other hand, are figuring out what they want to do. Either sit on the cap or just push as well.
I mean, there should be farming, right? Ponsky still full HP in his STB, doing all the damage.
The RHM is coming in close now.
They maybe rams the CS and dies.
Uh-oh.
Vyrens picks up the CS. RHM has arrived. Cax is pushing onto the STB. BZ is boosting into nowhere. He's boosting into the STB for some reason.
Zaza will pick up the Mibby that is sitting on the strike.
This is still
If they
winnable for
get a
the
kill
side
on
of
it.
LGR. Oh, the RHM
The
flipped!
RHM did flip. That's very unlucky. We have an Asian driver moment here. Flipping RHMs.
Oh, they couldn't kill the STB. That is not good. They
That is
strike.
not good. They do use the strike on him.
I think it's useless.
The Batchat is coming in to assassinate the one-shot Mibby that's still sitting there. Not paying attention to where he is. But he will
Why does he get
assassinate
set?
the one-shot Mibby.
They can never chase this Batchan.
They should never do it, but they will.
BZ versus the STB doing some interesting 1v1.
They are doing like a ballerina dance over there pretty much.
Oh,
BZ is ready for
that
the
is
Batchat
huge
now.
kill. That is huge kill. I don't know why the Batchet drove it here in the first place. He could have just went A line or just go back to the town. It was still winnable for Sasa side. Bro, how did he hit that? Was he spotted?
I think he was. I think he was spotted.
Yeah, he should have been spotted to hit that, right? There's no way.
Colds is now just re-pushing the STB. STB finally dies after sitting in the same spot for the whole game.
Well, LJR proving that why no heavy tank on the Westfield map isn't good.
Time for Hector to somehow carry the game, or if he's just gonna wanna go next.
I mean, there is tiebreak rules for the time. It doesn't matter anymore.
No.
They bled tons on the Mibi, but they still somehow lost all their HP.
They did throw their Fosh B.
I mean that is the entire identity of the LGR lineup. They just drive at something. And if you drive onto the bad chest, yo, it's gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Eleven, 10, 7, 8, 8, 4, 2, 2. The Foshby suiciding as well. That was not really good. He only healed 300.
Yeah, with the Foshby throwing his tank away was not a good sign because all the movies overpicked, even the BZs overpicked for the Foshby. Even though they traded like a lot of HP, but it wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough indeed.
Sure, they trade off a lot of HP for the Fosh, but one gun down is never a good sign.
We have a Tessak player joining in the team training room.
Oh man.
What a gamer. Oh, he left.
Are you expecting Zaza to play south side again, or are you expecting them to go play top side?
I don't know. Zaza should learn something from that game. All medium tanks is not a cooking lineup.
No, I think they cooked a little bit too hard on that map.
Thing is though, it was still winnable, very winnable for the side of Zaza, but LJR just, I don't know, they just kept throwing. It's like watching two teams play, and the team which throws less games wins.
Yeah, I did hear you say one of the Yo tanks from LGR rammed the CS and killed himself, which
Wasn't really ideal.
No, especially when the game was so close as it was already.
LJ are bringing a similar lineup with the heavy tank. I guess the can opener is gonna switch to BZ. No, it doesn't. He's gonna stay in it. Not bringing another Batchet, but Batchet is playing a Bosch B as well.
So we're seeing double Fosh Bs on both ends.
They're sticking on no heavy tank. Interesting. Algeria has actually exactly the same lineup, except one less BZ, I think, or like maybe.
No, that one less Mibi because I have an extra Fosh B. I don't think they ever had a Fosh B on the last map. I think they just all brought heavy tanks in the
top side, yeah.
in the CACs.
Alright, 3 tanks getting spotted on this side of LJR. Zaza looking to grab the strike and get the RD strikes in the recon as well. They're 3k down by the picks.
Yes.
Oh, the cap timer's ringing.
Cap timer is
LJR
ringing.
should ideally commit one tank to the A3, make the whole area to deny Zaza repush, but no, they're opting to stay here with everything.
They're getting 3 onto the cap now.
Triple kills here. CS is
They do
coming
hit
in.
2. LJR's Fosh B, King of Cat,
Oh, they're
might
just a
be in
small
trouble.
strike reset. Oh, they chose something. They're gonna W
They
key.
chose something to repush into. They're gonna repush into the Fosh B maybe. That's solo by himself.
King of Cat dies without being traded of any HP. Ponsky bouncing so many shots with his armor.
Ponsky still somehow managing to
He's
be
still
alive
alive.
after bouncing so much.
He finally dies, but at what cost? The damage has been done to the side of
LJR
LJR.
needs to continue driving or, you know, run back, but they will have to continue driving somewhere.
I don't know, this doesn't look good for LJR side. Their repush is sloppy, the Fosh V pick.
Fosh B pick was not a very good start. They are wanting to repush somewhere, but they don't know how to repush anywhere yet. They don't know which way to go. I think they figured out to focus the Fosh B, who is only 600. But they do need to pin their shots.
They do pick it, but they're down so much. They're down 5k. Someone's on fire.
Another fire.
They're just getting picked. Thing is, King of Cat and his Fosh B was getting picked, and LJR couldn't even trade him out.
Yeah, he was in a very interesting spot in the Fosh B, I must say.
I don't know if you can even play there with the Fosh B.
No, because the rubble pile of like the house, there's many holes you can shoot through. You can also get lit through it, so I think it was permalit the whole time when he was there anyways.
Well, 4-2. Match point for Zaza.
Oh, it's good.
So far, LJR went 1-1 on their map pick and 2-0 on their map pick of Cliff. Yeah, the damages is yikes.
Oops.
Damage is yikes. They give a pick, they don't get a trade. That is the entire theme of this entire series right now. They pick something, they don't trade it. They do something, they don't react to it in time.
Yeah, it's very slow reaction from them. And then their decision making is not very on point either. They don't know what they want to do. It's like 5 heads trying to say, I want to go this way, but go 5 different directions.
I don't really get what they're doing. I'll be honest.
Neither do I. I'm as confused as you are.
Giving me some headaches. Alright, potentially the last game of this series. Zazazaza. Bringing double mouse 57, Batchat. Of course the RHM, Cax, E3. E3, interesting.
An E3.
Can opener.
Oh.
Can opener?
Can opener. Okay, so
Where
somebody's cooking
do
something.
you play the can opener? Okay, it's gone. Unlucky.
I guess they were just still thinking about what to play.
Most teams playing each other. Only one tank getting spotted for the side of LJR. Same for the side of Sazazaza as well. Only RHM going on to the outside for LJR. Meanwhile, our Batchat.
LJR.
Yeah.
LJR is playing it more heavily into the city
The
as well.
Batchat is ego taking. And actually he can do this because they know the RHM only playing one tank, so he doesn't have another plane. He catches a timing onto it.
The LJR's RHM has to be careful so he doesn't get picked off.
LJR is conceding a lot right now.
LJR also not covering their 430U who's in the middle, who's not particularly wanting to take the strike right now.
He
as-
can't take it as like he gets perma reset from the 7-8. Turn is gonna lose his strike. I think it's already over.
I would say it's fairly over already as well, with Cesar already taking for like 3/4 of the map and getting the vision gameplay already.
FT7 does entire flip of damage to the mouse, but mouse HP always is not really that useful amount of HP. Sasa making a re-push into the factory with Iryu in his 57. Let's go inside the factory so we can see this engagement.
Monka is.
He's actually
Monka
clipping
might
the
be-
E100. I don't know why he's doing that. Bro, what are they doing? What? Those 57s are
There's
clipping
a
at the
full
useless
HP
tanks. What the hell
57
is
in
going
front
on?
of them, but they're gonna let him drive away. Sure, he takes 2,000 away, 2,000 damage
They're
away,
driving
but
into
he
a
runs.
mouse. They're driving into a mouse. What am I watching right now? What is going on?
They do maybe kill the mouse actually.
Well, the
They
mouse
might
is
kill-
gonna die at least.
The mouse should die as long as they don't bounce any shots. Oh, he finally died.
Dies.
They're gonna kill the 57 next into the factory. Where are they gonna let the Foshby leave?
What is going on, bro? I don't get it.
The Foshby literally just ran laps around these E100s and he's gone.
He's getting out, but he's gonna die. Bro, what is going on? How does the 430 die? Bro,
The
this
Fosh
if this
leaves
Foshby goes
completely.
away, I'm gonna fucking cry.
He's literally gone. He's gone. And they're gonna start farming the other mouse. This is not good. OJR literally just trying to figure out what to shoot at now.
I don't understand what's going on.
Their Fosh is still alive. Oh, he finally died. But
Oh, what
the
was
Fosh drove
was
across the map.
that?
A Fosh drove in front of everybody and
What
ran
was
and still
that?
lived and still
What
put another
was
clip in.
that? I don't get it.
LJR up 3,000 HP, but all on P100s. LJR finally taking control of the game.
Bro, that game is just a massive headache. I can't even fucking observe well right now. I'm just fucking flying around for no reason.
I am very concerned on the ability
What is
for,
going
like,
on
half
here
these
as
players.
well?
Like, killed the 57. LGR taking this game back after that. Very interesting start of the game.
That's fucking headache. Can you open up the games and start calculating fastest win?
Yeah, I can do.
Oh my god, I'm having a headache from this game.
Well, we've gone back and forth so far. Just doing this. Whoops.
You're not doing the countdown. Fuck!
Oh my! You told me to do counting, damn it.
Oh, I'm having a headache still from that game.
I have a headache watching that. That was
That
very
was some
interesting.
clown fiesta. Bro, imagine you actually paid Daki to fucking cast this shit. He would have been shooting him.
He would have been very confused. Oh, yeah, Taki would have been very confused on what the
He
hell
would have
just
been
happened.
furious.
I would have been furious too. Not gonna lie.
And you Hector, you hate Kate. In the 57. I don't want to even read the lineups out. It's so giving me headaches. They bring up BZ, probably for the mid strike. He's gonna boost into it. CS is gonna go into the mid strike as well for the setup. CS is gonna be way faster than the BZ. BZ is gonna.
BC is not going for the middle strike.
Yeah, he's going. Wow, where's he going?
That's where I'd like to know. He's not taking the middle strike. I think he's. Where is the BC going?
LJR does reset one onto the HM capturing the video.
The E100 from LJR is taking the gamble on the wide peak into the middle of the spot. BC makes his way onto the cap. I would be careful there. There's their old Dave just sitting around that corner with 57s.
Bro, this chat is fucking insane. It's so funny.
Yeah. So empty, so empty. I love Nicholas, man.
King of Cat getting pushed off by the RHM and CS.
Yep.
He
Salsa
does.
knows
He
that
gets
it's
spotted.
just the RHM.
He's gonna get played now. LJ, you're under cap pressure. 15 seconds left.
They have a
Zaza
object
gonna
ready.
reset with a strike. They do reset onto a BZ. It's only a double cap as well, not a triple cap. Zaza is ready for the North Street push with the 57 in Yohei playing in the building. They conceded a lot.
Ponsky is ready to just sit onto the cap whenever after the reset.
That is true.
He's going for it now. He is gonna stall the cap. And they will pick up the other strike while he's on here. Stalling the time for the second strike they'll use.
They used the strike. They only reset the BZ. The BZ is the same guy. E100 leading to
They
the
do solo.
RHM.
They do the single strike. The E100 for 90.
The RHM still
They
has
do
his,
get the reset.
This RHM still has the strike. It's pretty over.
Now it's just playing it slow, wither them down. They do strike the RHM. So the RHMs might do 1v1. There might be a 1v1 duel with the RHMs.
I'm refusing to cast.
This is a very interesting match for sure. I can definitely say that.
I'm having more fun looking at the chat instead of this game.
I know. Chat's more entertaining because it's like two teams wanting to sit and not do anything. They just want to go strike each other back and forth.
The chat is more interesting. I'm just gonna stare at the chat instead of the game. 15 seconds on cap again. I mean, this game's just gonna go full 15 minutes with the strikes running.
Yes, they will do the full 15 minutes, which is really annoying because neither team wants to do anything.
I'm not even gonna move around. I'm just gonna sit here. $800 damage strike. You know what I should be doing? I should be making the image for the next game.
Probably.
Cause this is horrible.
Yeah, both teams do not want to do anything except for just use the strikes.
I'm too tired already.
You're tired, I'm also very tired.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're tired from fucking creeping people on the fucking neon dash.
Maybe.
I'm gonna open my windows. Hopefully nothing interesting happens, right? Surely.
Surely not, dude.
Yeah, you guys can now hear the cars going. Wee, wee, wee. Oh my god! I feel so alive! Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping. Another strike. Another. Oh, they're finally making a play!
Woohoo!
The CS
Alright,
is getting
it took him
peaked.
10 years.
Oh my god, he dies! What a waste of strike as well!
This is probably the longest game we've had so far.
Oh my god. What is going on? They're gonna kill the V4. What is going on that side as well? E100 dies for no reason. They're just dying. RHM loses his 1v1. They're stuck in the fucking...
Everybody's dying.
Everybody's
It's
stuck in
all
here.
over. Everybody's dying.
This guy's gonna die as well. Monica Chen is 600 HP. Yohei Ki's gonna peek with bounce 1. Bounce 2. Bounce. Okay, there we go. Finally.
Yeah, those bounces.
Bro,
man.
LJR is winning. Kuchi,
Yeah.
you gotta check who had the fastest win. Fastest win for fucking tiebreaker.
Fastest win? It was probably LJR.
Go check it right now. What time?
I'm 2 minutes 27 seconds.
On which game?
The first game when they
Okay.
capped out.
I mean, even if they run the clock, LJR still wins due to a tiebreaker rule. I mean, like a draw rule, not tiebreaker, sorry. Bro, why do we need 10 minutes of game? We need to just like make every game just last 3 minutes. Because all the actions happens in the last fucking 2 minutes.
Of course.
Yay, we go tiebreaker, guys. Let's
Finally
go.
They finally figured what they wanted to do. It only took them 10 years to figure out what they wanted to do.
Two minute 27 seconds, you say?
2 minutes 27 seconds is the first game they played, and it was an instant win.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm shutting up.
That game was interesting. Bro, this chat is so much interesting than the entire game. Do a countdown, please.
Himmels the Dwarf.
Chat MVP of the series.
Not gonna lie, that might be very true. Can we get a round of applause for chat being here to just yap with us?
I'm clapping.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nicholas post a fucking giraffe emoji instead of a goat emoji.
What are you doing, Nicholas? Nicholas, shouldn't you be in bed after winning your matches?
Oh my god. Bro, people are gonna watch bots just to look at the chat.
Of course, I would too. Fuck. It's much funnier that way. Alright, we are on Himmels the Dwarf.
Hopefully, this does not go for 20 million years.
Hopefully, they have an idea of what they want to do on both ends and not just sit there for 10 years.
Can you see the ambulance in my background? It goes like meow meow meow. It's more interesting than this. 3 for 30Us, 2 for 57s, 3 for 30Us plus 57s. What am I saying right now? I can't even speak English.
After that last watching, I think we're brained off and have given up on trying to figure out what they're trying to do.
LJR looks like a cap
They
strat.
are gonna go for the rails, it seems like.
Looks like a cap strat. They're both going for the rails. Thank God, this game's gonna be
Finally,
ending
dude.
really quick. Thank God. Danke Gott.
Finally.
Oh, this.
Guys, sevens
this-
are gonna go straight to the cap, but they are gonna face 430s.
Oh,
Nice, 7 takes
oh,
one in.
double Foshby trying to pick on this 430U. 430 is smart enough to not bleed to that shit. Sevens are fighting off against the 430Us, but the mouse is coming in behind them.
The mouse is just waddling his way into the middle of the cap, and nobody can really stop
mouse
him.
is just driving. What a Chad.
Nobody can really stop him anyways. The IS-7s are trading very good against the 430 and the mouse.
Oh, the mouse is bleeding heavily for this.
They are now going to try to pick the mouse, which I think is okay for the pick, but they should pick like 430Us, which they might just do right now. They will pick one 430U for free.
LGR is currently picking 2 tanks, the mouse and the 430U. Sasa only picks 1 tank, that is the 430U on the 1-2. Sasa down 2k HP, and a tank as well.
They are down, but OJ
They're down, but
are
they can
driving
still
in front
come
of
back.
a 57 who is unloading on everybody.
Oh, this duel's gonna be close.
A Fosh B might die in
Oh,
the
King
corner.
of Cat heals his HP.
They do kill the Fosh. LJR can bring this back as long as it played smart.
LJ are bleeding a lot right now. They're throwing.
Zazaza will try to go for the I-7 who's solo by himself, Colds. Which I think they will
They
do
will
and
pick
pick him for
him.
free.
But now 57 is gonna have on reload. Ponsky's on reload in this Foshmi. But all the autoloaders are on reload. Wyron's loses his gunner. He loses his gunner twice in a row!
Oh man, so unfortunate.
We're able to air you. Ponsky's gonna drive to something, but he's gonna
Ponsky is
die.
trying to figure out what to do.
No, he
He
gets
won't
it,
pick out
gets
the
it in
57.
alive. Oh my god, what is this game? Okay.
Ponsky picks up the other Fosh B.
Doesn't
he
matter
have another hit?
though. Wait, Returner's gonna die.
He does have an extra for the i7. But is it enough?
I mean, the HP game is just, yeah. Woohoo! Series over!
LJR taking the tiebreaker.
Series
And it was not
over.
10 minutes.
What was that comeback? I think LJR won 3 in a row for that comeback.
Yes, they won 3 in a row. LJR won the first match. They lost the next 3. They won 1 back. They lost 1, and then they won the last 3.
Oh my god. What a series and what a waste of time on my brain cells.
My brain hurts now.
Alright, we're gonna take a 10-minute break because that series was long. We're gonna be taking a 10-minute break, and after that we're gonna be coming with match 3. What is the game again? Oh, Rejects versus Paradigm. Alright, so I'll catch you guys in 10 minutes. See ya.
괜시리 웃음이 나 또 생각이 나 사랑이란 게 비슷한 걸까 낮의 해와 밤의 달도 내 맘을 모르죠 Be with you
Cry cry 또 never cry 슬프지 않길 바래 baby
사랑 이제야 알겠죠
Fly fly forever fly 너와 둘이 온종일 평생 I want you I want your love
그대 맘속엔 내가 없나요 나 혼자 쉽게 될 일이라면 마음 졸이며 애태우지 않고 내 거인 듯 하고 싶은데
With you 어색하게 걸어 가긴 먼 거리 우리 사이에 적당한 보폭은 얼마 정도일까 너와 내 눈이 마주친 그 순간 Boom 더 난 고민하는 걸 매일 밤 yeah. 어떡하면 널 헷갈리지 않게 할까
괜시리 웃음이 나 또 생각이 나 사랑이란 게 비슷한 걸까 낮의 해와 밤의 달도 내 맘을 모르죠 Be with you 둘만의 시간이 당장은 어쩔 줄 몰라도 바로 내 앞에 그대 품이 있고 내 거인 듯 느끼고 싶어
Yo, 널 보면 기침이 나온 듯 콜록했지만 실은 웃음이 나온 걸 가린 거야 때때로 피곤해 그런 듯 하품했지만 너무 좋아서 눈물이 흐른 거야 난 감출 수 없어 나의 감정 왜냐면 난 너가 너무나도 간절하니까 당당하게 우리가 하나라고 말해줘
Baby I just wanna be your love 널 사랑할 거야 하늘을 보내고 다시 오늘이 와다 괜시리 웃음이 나 비켜치라면 가슴 아픈 날도 울고 싶지 않아 눈 감고 기다릴 거면 먼저 다가가도 되죠 Be with you
Cry cry 또 never cry 슬프지 않길 바래 baby
사랑 이제야 알겠죠
Fly fly forever fly 너와 둘이 온종일 평생 I want you I want your love
저절로 내게 눈이 가 네가 입은 옷 무늬가 눈에 띄는 것도 아닌데 온종일 다른 일을 하고 있는 중에도 이 사람 참 괜찮단
이 행동
말이야
하나하나에 내가 들렸다 놨다 해 나 이리 자주 웃는 사람이 아닌데 돌아보면 너 때문에 당한 것도 많아 그 모든 게 하나하나 다 싫지만은 않아
I love you 사랑해 널 보는 날이면 둘만 만나는 날이 아닌데도 너에게만 잘 보이려고만 그래 난 그래 I love you 사랑해 널 보는 날이면 둘만 만나는 날이 아닌데도 막 설레고 그런다니깐요
이 행동 하나하나에 내가 들렸다 놨다 해 나 이리 자주 웃는 사람이 아닌데 돌아보면 너 때문에 받은 게 참 많아 더 포기할 수 없었어요
써요 나만 마시는 사랑이 넘쳐요 그대 잔을 따라주고 싶은데 I'm waiting for you to say
I love
사랑해
Alright, we're back. We are back. We are back officially. We have our next series, Paradigm versus Rejects, best of 9 again. Another best of 9. Rejects coming from the upper bracket. They just lost to Bench on the upper bracket 5-2. They're gonna try to stay alive in this tournament. Alright, let's go back with the Rejects lineup. CJ, Dongerlord Kelso, all the Elite Dark Knight Razor, Cesium Penguino Kendo, all the ANZ players plus some Southeast Asian players.
So Southeast Asian.
Some Southeast Asian players, whatever. On the Paradigm side, we have the Japanese players joining in. Towa-sama, Tekumse Mayo, 1095, Sharket, Hatayuki, Atolsky. I think Atolsky is the only Korean and the rest are Japanese. I know, I was just doing fucking this shit.
Oh my god,
Dogs.
so toxic.
Man. Production dog shit. Alright.
Production is garbage right now. My internet is poop. Not good internet. Not good. First match of this group.
I put it on the wrong thing. Again!
Oh my god! Leon!
They're doing pick and best, please do that thing. I can fix it, don't worry. I can fix it.
Well, we're on cliff.
I fixed it! Let's go!
Rejects has a lot of 50Bs.
A lot of 50Bs. We have Paradigm is playing in standard middle strat with the WT double I7. Last time these teams versed each other's, Rejects lost 4-1.
4-1.
They lost 4-1.
There was a big play. 5 tanks got lit. Rejects did get a good plane off the get-go. Rejects is also playing the loot for the bowl as well.
Rejects gets all the info. Rejects 50B. Oh, Dongerlord only bleeds one shot actually. Not Dark Knight,
only takes
sorry.
one, so.
I mean, the 50B should be coming and they should be
They should be ready for this if they drive up. They are ready. They are ready soon.
They're still not aiming with the... Okay, now they're aiming with the 50Bs. Okay, this guy, Tekumse Mayo, saw that and he cancelled going up. He's bleeding a lot for this. Oh, and
He
the
is
CS...
bleeding a lot.
And there's already a CS in A1. He's trying to go up, delayed, but it's not really working out. He's bleeding entirety of his HP for this.
He can no
even
longer
getting
sit
sniped.
here. He has to leave.
He finally leaves, but he lost both of his arms and both of his legs. Rejects not looking to make the same mistake they made in the last year.
Match.
They have Archem trying to make a crossfire, but it's not really effective. Meanwhile, Dark Knight here just going to town on the I7's in the middle. They're trying to pick someone in the middle. Let's see, is it Razor? It is Razor. But they can't really pick him. If they peek, they get fucked by the double 50Bs in the 1-2.
Yeah, and one of the BCs from Paradigm is already lost 1000 HP trying to peek for Razor as well.
The 430 for Paradigm is permaplaned by the RHM. He's just losing HP.
There is also a 1v1 fight up in B2.
I mean,
Bad channel to say yes.
Dark Knight should win that. Kelso is coming as support as well in his 50B.
I don't know if that's necessary to bring the 50B over. But if you wanted to make sure,
just to guarantee, Razor trying to...
They do kill Razor in the middle though.
They do kill Razor indeed, but there's just so many HP they need to follow up. They're down 5k HP. They're down positions. Their 430 is now gonna die in A6.
This is not looking good for Paradigm.
Oh, they're trying to make a play here. They're trying to pick CJ.
They will try to. They might try to kill.
1095
CJ,
is
which
kind of
they might.
over committing. He's gonna get farmed by the 50 Bs now. He dies to the 50
CJ somehow manages to get a kill out of it before he dies.
I mean, this game should be just over. There's no more play left for the side of Paradigm.
Not really. It's all the HP on the 50 base, so there's not much you can really do.
We have a question in chat about what is a 121B. That is a tier 10 Chinese premium medium pick.
If you're asking that question, you're probably new to the game. That kind of makes sense.
Reject winning convincingly. One. They get a scoreline 5-0 in this game. Feels like they just countered what Paradigm was doing with the VZs.
It really did seem like it. Also, the BCs didn't go up instantly. They waited a little bit. That one BC at least, who sat at the middle and almost lost all of his HP for it.
Yeah, 50 B's doing damage. Yeah, BZ's not really ideal in those situations.
No. You think they'll ever introduce another game mode like the 16 bits or the 8 bits like 10 years ago? Or you think they'll be well over the 8 bits and say fuck that? Because I think the 8 bits were a really great game mode. Thanks, Pasta.
Yes, please do that. Bro, everyone who was helping me last year is playing the tournament.
Oh, everyone's playing the tournament.
Yeah. Deadman was helping me, Louis was helping me, but they're playing the tournament.
Well, Deadman's not playing right now. Tell him to get his ass on and help.
Nah.
Also, I think I have an ear infection right now because I bled out my ear earlier.
Oh, what do you want me to do about it? Yuri?
I don't know. That might help actually. Who knows?
Ah! Rawr. We have a second game.
Second
It's still fucked up.
God damn.
There we go. You know about this like rejects? You have to put it in all capitals. I just realized on the observer mod. It's so stupid. The observer mod is so stupid. All right, we have on that say similar lineup on both sides. The triple BZ for Paradigma. They're gonna play middle again. Rejects with triple 50Bs. They can still play middle with this lineup.
Yes, they definitely can. Rejects running the 50 Bs again. I know what they're doing now. That is a really big plane.
Huge plane. 5 things spotted. No one Lord trying to go up the hill. BZ's gonna boost up the hill. They should ideally boost up from the other side. they want to boost up 1095 and his Hurricane is just gonna die there because it's gonna get perma-spotted by the Archen on the hill. They should be boosting on the other side. For Paradigm, but no, they're not doing it because I don't think they have the experience.
Only
bleeding
one
one
50
clip- one
Bs. Only
clip
one of
is
the 50 Bs has
not
clips.
bad.
The other one's ready now in position, but I think it might be too late. I only
Finally
put one extra
cooking.
shell in.
But this is actually a win for Paradigm. Like, they gained so much, they gained the hill without bleeding that much HP. Betcha's gonna bail out from the 9-0, E15 and 1-2 coming to reclaim the map control and the strike. This doesn't look too bad for the side of Paradigm.
Yes.
Oh, this guy misses. Like, both of their Betchas are now stuck behind the buildings without getting bled to DPTs. E50M overcommitting. E50M's getting chased by CJ and Dongerlord. I don't think this is gonna be a good trade since 1-1B is here to back it up and BZ can shoot from the hill as well. They're gonna get the strike support. CJ's gonna die in his Betcha.
I don't think the BCs are ready.
CJ first
They're
dies in
ready
the...
for it.
They don't need to be ready though, they just win this 2v2. Like, CJ committed in solo. Dongerlord trying to make a trade kill onto the E50M, but I don't think he's gonna be able to make a trade kill.
Hunger is just driving.
Rejects in the meanwhile trying to reclaim the middle. They all drive into the middle, but the Hurricane of 1095 is still alive in the G2 corner. This doesn't look good for Rejects. They need to commit so much to kill this BZ in the middle. BZ trying to boost up and trying to leave. I don't think that's the right play. He could have just stayed and made the 50Bs overpeak. In the meanwhile, Kelso driving into the Hurricane. What a shot from the hill to kill Kelso in his 50B, pushing onto 1095. Now Paradigma has all the angles. They can just win the game.
Rejects is in trouble.
Are they in trouble? It's 1-1.
Oh. It's gonna be another flashback of when they played bench. It's gonna be 1-1. They need to somehow bring it back and not throw a few games.
Oh my god. My mouse hurts.
Your mouth hurts. I know somebody who can help you with that.
Are you doing the pick and bench, right?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, Rejects. I don't think that was the right play. Like, letting the BZ go up the hill in the first place was just wrong. It's just wrong. That should never happen.
Oh, definitely. They should have bled so heavily going up those.
They
the hill
brought
with
a
the
they
BZs.
brought a lineup to counter that exactly. They brought a lineup to bleed exactly that, but they failed to do it.
It's very, very interesting on not doing it exactly what it's meant to be done.
I don't know. It's 1-1. Who knows? In terms of experience, Rejects should have more experience. I heard they actually scrimmed last night.
Oh, did they?
But for the record, the teams who scrimmed last night has lost their series so far.
Oh.
So no, I'm just shit talking on everyone. Bro, this fucking guys doing pick bans. They pick a map, but they don't say what site they want to play. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Like I put the map in, then I get confused afterwards.
Oh my god, hell nah. Five, 4, 32, 1.
You know what I mean, bitch. It's the lag comp, dude.
Lag compensation.
Dude, yeah, even for typing, it's insane. It's really funny though.
It's pronounced paradigma. Okay, paradigma.
Paradigman?
They're bringing a really interesting tank lineups. Never mind, they just switched. Never mind, they just switched again.
They're gonna switch again, like.
They're gonna switch again. They're gonna switch again.
Sussex gonna wait until like last second to switch.
No, they're not switching.
Do you see our gems on both teams? Standard on Studzensky.
Rejects dodging the plane with 3 tanks here. Paradigma don't dodge the plane, they get planed 4 tanks, which means Rejects gonna have another plane for their RHM. Paradigma taking heavily on the north side of the map.
They are taking 2 or 3 actually. I did not see the I-7 there, but I did see the Foch B.
Are they just gonna up and over? This is very ballsy play. 705 is just committing. They're just gonna up and over on north.
They are committing very heavily north.
They have 0 info about what's happening. Like on the side of Paradigma actually. Like they don't know the 430 and Foch is coming south, but they're still doing this play. What a ballsy play by them.
Rejects is ready with the E100 just to get some extra shots in. But he must be prepared for the 705 who is coming around the corner, which he is now realizing.
CJ's gonna do 1 clip of damage, but it's not enough to halt the Foch B and I7 train. Razor in his E100 needs to flip towards the outside, otherwise he's gonna just die there. I can't even move my camera there. There we go.
Penguino needs to like somehow start farming in the 1-to-1. He is still just running around, but he needs to start farming as everybody is in the open.
Well, all of the Paradigma tanks are in the open. They should be able to farm this.
He should be able to farm everything now in the corner.
They shouldn't be committing with the 430s. They should keep the distance and fight and farm. But they're committing with the 430s. This is very...
They are committing. They may kill one of the mouses, but...
I don't think this is a good play for Rejects.
They left 1 mouse with 2 HP.
Oh, Dark Knight survives because of a low roll. Rejects actually...
Razor is still alive somehow.
Razor is alive indeed, but... Thing is though, like... Okay, Paradigma should...
These trades are not going
very good for Rejects. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They shouldn't commit with the 430s. They just need to farm. From, like,
Penguino also needs to heavily farm. This needs to be like at least a 10k game.
Elite just lost entire HP. He just went full to 0.
Uh-oh.
Now they're just gonna lose this game. Well... As I said, they shouldn't be committing with the 430s, especially against E100 and mouses. You just like lose 100 times, 100 out of 100.
Yes.
You just can't trade that much better. That's not really ideal from Reject side. I don't want to enter first person because it's gonna crash my game.
Okay. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Cliff, 1 red. What am I supposed to do with 1 red?
Wait, they had a strike? Oh, it's Paradigma strike. They're striking themselves, okay.
Yeah. Also, what would I write down for 1 red for Cliff?
1 red. What is 1 red?
That's what I mean.
Ask him. What the fuck is 1 red? it wasn't that great. This game was so sad. Pingarino needed 3k in his 112B.
Aw, that's so sad.
To be honest, it's not his fault. Like, because all of his teammates just committed in, he has literally 0 tanks to farm because all the tanks from Paradime just follows them into the city.
He also did waste a few minutes running around trying to run back to the K line, or the red line rather, because he did see everybody just drive from the north side.
Like, they could have farmed, just set up there and just farmed everything. It's like, I don't know.
I don't get it.
That was just... I don't get it. I don't know, it's just sad.
Alright, these guys in Zaza need to give me what side they want, because they only filled out 2 of the sides. What about the others?
Take the screenshot of the what is it, the pick and ban on the Google Sheet and send it on their channel and tell them what are you doing. How does Elite go full to 0? He healed 1000 HP, but I don't know what happened. He just got deleted.
Yeah, I don't know what happened actually. I saw him drive in, but then he just kind of exploded.
They picked side 1 for Murobanka. If you scroll up.
Did I?
Bro, this guy should get banned off the tournament. Holy fuck. Guys can't... Man, the other teams can't even do a pick and ban.
Oh no.
Bro, you know what? I should have just scrapped the pick and ban idea and just went with like fixed maps.
Fixed maps and says you have to play these maps. Good luck.
I don't care. You play this map? You don't play this map? Ah, I don't care. You didn't prepare? I don't care. Didn't really see a lot of 268s today.
No, I'm very upset. Even though the 268 didn't get a buff, it's not like a terrible. It's pretty decent actually if you play correctly.
I know, right? Alright, we have double flash spear again. They have a type 71? They just brought a type 71.
They ran a Type 71?
They
Okay.
brought a type 71. Okay, they are cooking. I trust. Rejects planning 4 tanks on the side of Paradime. Paradime only spotting 2 tanks. Rejects gonna get their plane back. I can't even click on tanks. Oh, they're playing the aggressive triple cap.
I do like what Paradigm is planning on doing, but can they actually execute it without blowing up?
That is what I'm trying to look at right here. Oh, that's not a trade.
Oh, that's not a good trade off the get-go.
They have a 268 committed as well. Interesting. Bro, the Type 71's gonna farm 10k damage.
Surely, dude. Surely.
No, I cannot observe the Type 71 right now because I'm busy here. I mean, Rejects should have this in their bag. Like, Paradime are just stuck in this loophole. They're getting crossfired from the south side. They're getting crossfired. Okay,
The
this
71 is picking up the strike too, which is also shooting as well.
I mean, the E100 just side scrapes and just kills everything. They can
Yeah,
never trade enough.
there is a one-shot flash B on Paradigms as well.
Even
HP
even
is not
RHM
looking
just
good.
grabbing this strike in the middle. Oh.
Oh, that's not a good driving.
Paradime letting their guards down. They're not locking in. They're throwing.
They're not locked in.
HE pen? Oh.
Rejects is now doing the repush. Good timing.
I mean,
Never mind. They bounced the Fox speed twice.
HP is coming close for some reason. Okay.
It is getting close, but it's not
It's
close
not
enough.
really close enough, yes.
They're losing too much guns compared to the actual HP.
Wait, I can get to watch the Type 71 farm at the end game. Let's go.
Let's go. 71.
57 gonna do another clip of damage, but that is the best he can do. Arsham gonna die. 57's gonna die as well. Alright everyone, we have the glory of watching the Type 71 gameplay. Glorious Type 71 gameplay. Unlucky, it's gonna be over. He's bouncing! He's bouncing a lot! What a chat! Unlucky. I heard New Zealand has a tornado alert.
Alright, I fixed it.
Alright, Rejects bringing it back to 2. Next map is picked by Rejects again. It's gonna be on Ghost Town.
Ghost Town. I think Ghost Town is the first time we've seen it.
Yeah, didn't see any Ghost Town today. Like this, put this on 2, let's go. Need to look at the Type 71. Oh, Type 71. Blocking 2.5k damage, that's why you use the Type 71, that's the goated tank.
He's the GOAT!
That's
He's
the
the
goated
GOAT!
tank. That is the most important tank in the game. I mean, I mean Paradigm had the strat, but the Reject side they had the right reactions and the right tanks to receive that.
Yeah. That like first peak on the 1-1 base, not a good start.
I don't know why the 1-1B even commits in there together.
I was really wondering that. Like, sure, there's like a nice holdout, but these are like big TDs that will pen just anywhere on your turret, pretty
Hey,
much.
You just always get out traded.
It's never worth, unless you're in like an IS-7 who's actually hold down there, then that's a little different, but yeah, a 1-1, not so much.
The 1-1 could have been better. Not the 1-1B.
Yeah, the B's got a squishier turret than the regular 1-1.
Bro, I need more yappers. You know what? If someone gets eliminated, I should get them as another yappers in the chat.
Where's Nicholas? Nicholas! Oh, Nicholas!
When you get eliminated, you ape. First Ghost Town game of the day.
Let's go.
Let's
Ghost
go.
Town.
Ghost Town.
Something different.
We have a can opener from the side of Rejects that's gonna play the stairs.
Of course, of course. Oh, it's Penguino as well.
I don't know what they're cooking.
Paradigms with 2 mouses.
Paradigm planes nothing. Rejects planes 3 things committing towards the inside. Interesting route by the CS. He has a improved aiming unit.
Improved aiming unit on the CS. That's very interesting.
Okay, he gets here. Very interesting play coming out of.
Rejects is just pushing around the cap past the strikes.
I mean, they
They're gonna
planes 3 things
play
going.
super aggressive.
They're taking both strikes. Paradigm kind of baiting for this push, I think. On the 1-2. Wait a second, did they just exit the strike while getting it in the 7 line?
Yep.
Okay, so Rejects got reconned. Now they have.
Rejects. They're doing the one line push.
I think this is what Paradigm wants Rejects to do right here.
I think it is.
Hatsuyuki is clipping the wrong guy actually here. He should be clipping Cesium, who is driving in. I guess
Archem
CJ
is
also
coming
works.
back.
They're trying to re-push this, I think.
Both Archems are coming to the
The
corner in
CS already.
K1.
The CS has cleared A0 with nothing to report. They're rotating everything for this 1-line push.
This is interesting. Nobody from the middle is in
Doing it.
position ready to shoot anything either.
They're doing nothing at the moment. Dispatch chat still hasn't reloaded, by the way.
I think they're waiting for the strikes to come off cooldown so they can just send the strikes over.
And they're pinging.
CJ finally decided to just reload.
They're gonna regrab the strikes. They can just run the strikes at this point. It's the right play by Rejects.
Paradigm is ready to send it over to the 1 line now.
E50M sending it.
He does go low first too, and nobody's in position to actually shoot
Oh,
him
this
as
is
he
big
crosses.
brain. This is big brain. C-Seam's gonna get jump scared. Unless Rejects can fund. Oh, I see a lot of strikes being
Triple
dumped.
strike.
Oh my god, there's 4
Oh my
strikes being
God.
dropped into Hatsuyuki in his fat chat. He's
Oh.
gonna fall in the first game. But thing is though, CCM's gonna get traded. And HP is looking not bad for the side of Paradigm. I guess it's because of the mouses though. Mouses are trading
mouses are now
against the
driving,
heavy
but
tanks. Alito G made a mistake by driving in with the Force RTU. Same mistake he made in Stusianki.
Yep, he is
Lucky
being
he's still
focused
alive.
out
The
first
758
too.
bounced one shot onto his upper hull, so he's still alive. Lucky to be alive still. Tecumseh Mayo in his mouth, bleeding a lot for that.
Rejects is losing the 1 line. But they are winning the heavy.
Oh, 7058 bounced again. Oh, there's a huge strike coming in. Oh,
That is
Elite
a
OG
really good strike.
barely survives that.
705 finally dies.
HP is 2k up for Paradigm, but the positions are not really good for them. They need
E50
to.
is coming around.
They need to. They need to clear up the RHM, and not do this. The E50M is now gonna get picked, but they're gonna pick the RHM in return. But RHM is making a good play. The Overlord is wasting a lot of time for the side of Paradigm here. He's gonna get picked by.
Somebody in the middle
I
needs
can't
to
really
help
see this guy.
Donger over there.
I mean,
At
if
least
he,
put
if
one
he,
shell in for
if he
Donger.
plays here, then no one can support him right now. Atolsky should.
Donger
grab
is
the-
also just shooting APCR, not some HE rounds as
He
well.
ran out of HE, I guess.
Unlucky. They,
Well, somehow
might-
the HP is even. 3v4. Paradigm has a light tank though. Mouse is gonna grab the strike. Penguino somehow needs to deny. Okay, Mouse exit.
Mouse drove out of the strike. I think that's twice we've seen Paradigm just accidentally drive out of the strike.
The V4 needs to be careful. He's strikeable with the HP. CS crossing, leading 600 from the V4.
Penguin is bouncing the side turret of the mouse.
The V4 is gonna
just
get
to cheat.
striked. He dies.
He does die to the strike. It's now 2v4. Penguin does put one good shell into the CS. They do finally pick up the E50M.
The CS is making some risky plays here. He does not need to be fighting this. And yes, he knows that is wrong. He's gonna turn around, start doing something else. Thing is though, penning the mouse with the IS-7, even with the onslaught accuracy, not really easy.
Nope. Archim did get lit somehow.
Archim gets lit because he fired. I mean, if this game goes to a draw, then according to draw rules, Paradigma wins this game because they are 1 tank up. Major getting striked as well. Oh, what a shot from the mouse.
That is a really good shot from the mouse. Now the Archim, you just go assassin at the I7.
Watch this Archim somehow bounce on the I7. He just planed something, but he saw nothing. I mean, they can just drive around, grab all the strikes, get everything.
I mean, even with the CS's small strike, oh, he doesn't have one available.
Yeah, he couldn't get damage for it.
If the CS had one small strike available, they would have definitely killed the I7.
I don't know, something is meta here. CS running improved aiming. That is the difference. Oh, the I7 is dead.
Goodbye, Mr. I7. Alright, Penguino, your time to shine in the can opener. Show us how much damage you done.
I will say though, the engagement from reject side is very, 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 very messy.
It is. The K1 corner was okay for the trade-off, but after that it got really messy. And then the middle brawl was even
Worse.
special. It was more special than it should have been.
Oh. You're just waiting to die, farming some end game damage for the stats.
Penguino needs to, you know, pen some more shots. I've seen him bounce a few shots off the turret of the mouse, like that.
This is sad. What are they doing? I thought rejects would just roll over on these guys.
After watching them play bench, I didn't really have my high hopes because of the way they played and their focus fire, and also not knowing what they wanted to do. Now they know what they want to do, it's just that their focus fire is kinda ass.
One of the 705A bouncing 2 shots and doing 1200 damage with the strike.
That's really good.
Paradigma is SP team? Nah. don't know what Rejects can do to win. They need to somehow win those brawls somehow. Like their engagement in every single part is so bad. They like, it's not like they lose one shot and get, like it's not like they do one shot and get 2 shot back, but they like trade 1 for 3 or something. Feels like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Their brawls are really interesting.
Interesting is the word you use there. We have a double RHM pick on either side, on both sides. EBR RHM from Rejects. Oh, sorry, one of the RHM switched to Leo or Paradigma.
Alright, Ragex is cooking something with the double light tank, so we see it pretty often in higher end pubby matches for Onslaught. For
Pubby matches.
Yeah, pubby matches. RHM and then an EVR or double RHM. It's very common in pubby Onslaught.
Fairly common indeed. Let's take a look at the EVR equipment. Radio, optics, and bends. Interesting. No low noise.
No low noise. Interesting.
Both teams spot.
Paradigma is going for the 1-2 side.
Both teams spot nothing.
The EVR is running it down.
Only one E100 from the Reject side got spotted by the Paradigma RHM. They don't really spot anything. But they should be able to figure out what's going on.
They really should. You have the EBR drive up so far.
You should
like
never
C9.
kept the artist straight like that. You can get blind fire from B4, so you should try to like hug the walls there and stay safe from it.
Yeah, but with double light tanks running it down the field, I'm safe to say nobody's over there. Oh, they see the 1-2 push.
They don't
with
see
the
it
double
yet.
bats.
They don't see it yet. CJ is unpeaking. He doesn't know this is coming. Even though he knows though, he doesn't know though, they should be able to win this. It's a 3v2 fight on the corner, on the K4. And Razor in his U100 can even support this from the city. Paradigm is walking to a trap.
They are. They're set up for it too.
I mean
They will try to kill the RHM.
RHM is safe. He doesn't die. He does die.
He dies.
Finally, but Hatsuyuki is not really in a good position as well. Paradigm heavy tanks trying to support the Batchet fight, but they're getting clipped in return.
Mouse is playing around with an EVR.
They can't really engage on this corner. They're gonna get fucked from everywhere. Oh, RHM committed as well. He's stuck there now.
Yes.
Hatsuyuki's gonna fall in his Batchet soon. He can't stay there safe.
No, he will die. It will just take him time.
He's doing some damage onto the T-57 before he dies. He does 2 shots. Well, EBR is grabbing another strike for the side of Rejects. Mouse is covering for the 57. Thing is that they can just always strike this. They're getting striked.
Which they are.
Boom.
That is a good damage blade.
E50 and making a rotation, not spotted rotation. Interesting. What
Not
a timing.
spotted, dude. The
What
timing
a timing.
is so good.
Oh, he's gonna bleed.
He's come back. Why?
Oh
Why
no,
did he come
he's
back?
not getting spotted again.
Oh my. Elite.
Ah.
Elite. Peak elite. Oh, kurwa.
Oh, what the hell. What a pussy play in a 2900 HP. I guess he got yelled at in
No
the previous...
ego peeking in the 57.
He got yelled in the previous games. He's playing it super safe so he doesn't get yelled at again.
He doesn't want to get yelled at by CJ.
EBR just still driving around.
Of course, dude. Why would you not drive around in EBR? It's like free reign on map. You know where they are?
Huh? Oh, both strikes at the same time. They're cooking something. Oh, they're fucked. EVR misses shot on the Leo. Does the EVR has an angle here? It does actually. Mouse is getting fucked.
The mouse is absolutely getting packed up by the 57 Heavy.
Only played one shot, I think. E50M trying to scare the EVR away, but it's not really effective against an EVR.
Rejects is, I think, planning on picking up the strike again. Which they are.
Bro, this 57 is making a Giga Chet peak with 600 HP.
That's what I'm saying. Elite, where are you at? Where's your full HP tank, pretty much? Where you at, ego peeking?
I mean, this game should be just over. But Reject is spending a lot of time to, I don't know, finish this game.
They really are.
I think they got PTSD from their previous games.
They're playing it slow. They don't want to rush it.
They don't want to risk
Like last
anything.
time.
They don't want to risk anything in this game. They're playing it super slow. Paradigma can reset the cap twice because they have double strike. The Leo can also drop a small strike as well. The E100 is just sitting on cap, farming cap points and farming the hit points by healing.
It's a great ability, you know? Just sit there and just heal your own HP.
I wonder what airfield's gonna look like.
Oh, man.
The
I don't want to see an airfield anymore.
Airfield, what's so funny, you just get mouses on the cap. Bro, that's a blind strike.
Well, it is a big strike, so I wouldn't be surprised. But it is really good. That was a good strike for the reset, because they'll just pick up the other one now. Double onto the cap, now for some pressure. Only issue is they now have a strike.
I'm just flying around, expecting something to happen. They plane. They strike.
They strike same area?
Boom.
Yep. I don't get it. There's like so much room to just go drive somewhere else.
Small strike. Boom. Another big strike. Boom.
I don't know. Rejects. Oh, they finally got a third one on, but there's no more strikes available. Oh, maybe.
The Leo
Mouse
doesn't
needs to
have
get
a
one.
strike. The Leo doesn't have a small strike. I don't think there's time for the mouse to get the strike and drop it. Like this 57
he
can
will
deny
have
it
enough
once.
time.
He can deny it once and like
No, it's Penguino. Oh,
Yeah.
he actually penned. He actually penned.
it's Penguino.
He actually penned. Now they have to redrive in.
Alright.
Alright, team. They finally figure out how to win.
That took a while. A hell of a while.
I'm getting gray hair by the end of this fucking tournament.
You know, there's one more series after this. Hell yeah.
Oh man, and it's gonna be like 6 a.m. over here. I
Hell
wanna go to bed,
yeah.
dude. I wanna go to bed.
Hell yeah. You wanted this to happen.
Oh man.
Hell yeah. You funded 1K.
I funded this. That didn't mean I had to be here, right?
Please do the countdown. Oh my god, I need to stretch my legs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Alright, everyone, stretch your legs. Go do
What's the
something.
score right now?
Go watch something else than this. This is a waste of time, in my opinion. Watching this. My neck is having a Sahara desert drought from yapping.
Desert.
We need more yappers.
Where are all the APAC people at?
They don't use TeamSpeak because they're dogs.
Oh my god.
Ah,
If
my
I use
God.
Discord, you'll never hear me. My mic on Discord is so dog shit. So whenever I talk, I'm like very quiet.
One
TeamSpeak
more
I'm
reason
loud
to
enough.
use TeamSpeak.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh my god. Bro, my mom's gonna be mad at me.
Why? For waking up so?
No, not
Wait,
coming
staying
to
up?
not coming to eat dinner. It's fucking 6:21 in the afternoon.
Oh my god. She's gonna beat you with a sandal.
She's gonna beat me with the golf club.
Golf club? Oh,
Yeah, I
hell.
have an experience. It's not the best thing you can get beaten by in this entire world. Alright. We're in.
Alright, Murrow. I think this is the first Murrow we've seen so far, right?
Yes, indeed.
So we've seen Ghost Town and Murrow for the first time in one session. What do you think? Double light tanks? PBR, RGM
Oh,
together?
Paradigma doing the triple Fosh cap strat, I think.
Oh. I see a 268 over there. I'm very happy.
You are staying up for a 268 gameplay. What a shame
Yes.
I can't enter first person view. What a shame.
What a shame.
I should have made these best of 7 instead of 9.
Probably.
Both teams saving their recon. Interesting. Both teams saving their planes for recon reset.
Rejects plane for the outside? Okay.
Not bad.
Alfoshby is driving in. Alfoshby from Paradigma is just gonna go for it.
Elite can cover that.
Oh, it's Foshby on Foshby.
Where's
action,
Elite
too.
shooting at?
That's a
Oh!
good question. Where is Elite? Oh, Elite. Oh,
Okay, Dawn Lord is blowing
Dunker
up.
is
Dawn Lord
also
just
off.
blew
Dunker's
up.
dead.
They have 10 seconds of the cap. CF should be able to big strike reset. There you go. There's the big strike.
And the Fosh is healing. Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
I don't know. The trade so far for Rejects and Paradigm has been pretty interesting. Rejects with no light tank now. That's not good.
That's not good, but Paradigma doesn't really have the lineup to receive a push. Their Foshbees, one of them's out. He's reloading. This Foshbee's gonna out soon as well. The Kak's making a peek there.
Very ego peak.
Indeed, ego peak indeed. Oh, Paradigma knows that they can be pushed. They're just running away to play with the RHM. This is very smart.
I don't think Rejects knows what's going on. I think... Oh, they're gonna repush now.
They
With no
repush
white
now
tank.
to catch nothing. It's a ghost town. They already left. Rejects bringing everything towards 1-2. They just want to cap it out. They want to cap it out. Razor can just suicide reset if RHM just tries to get the recon. I mean the strike.
The 430U might make his way over. Nobody's stopping him. They are ready for the repush on the gap. They are go for it. But can they kill the Foshby before he gets the seal on?
Push gets blocked by the mouse. There's a strike coming in as well.
The I7 will die, it seems like. No, still alive.
Will die.
He
268,
will die.
Bang bam. There's not enough HP left.
No, not enough. 430 is all by his lonesome now.
Their initial trade wasn't bad for the Paradigma
The
side,
initial trade was really good. Paradigm.
but they just had a
The execution afterwards, very questionable.
I don't know. Could have worked. I mean, they did the right move in my opinion from their options, but rejects were just ready for that. They were aware that it is a play.
They were aware of what they were going up against, so I give them that. But Donger blowing up instantly, that's not a good sign if it was played long game.
That could have been a little bit scary. Who's the Foshby from Paradigma who went in the middle?
That's a good question. Oh, Teku.
How much did he heal? No.
Not enough.
I saw it. I think he activated his skill like in the wrong timing.
Yeah, he did because he died like instantly afterwards.
He popped it like without. He popped it when he started clipping instead of like shooting one or twice. If he popped that, I think they could have converted something out of it. Okay, match point for rejects. I didn't even expect the series to be this close, to be honest.
Wow! Congratulations, Reject. You have finally reached match point again.
Again. It's their first time.
No, they met match point last time, but they lost the match point.
Oh, nah. I think Vestis attack is a Paradigma, right? Can this guy stop questioning? Warning! I'm trying to think right now. There's this guy. Switch sides! Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is it, fucking autism? Fucking shoot yours. Ah!
I need to go stretch my legs after this. If they win.
If they win.
Now I gotta go sit down for another
if they
like,
win.
7 minutes.
Yeah, I wanna go to the toilet as well. I also need to fill up my water.
Yo, water.
I need to stay hydrated. So I've been yapping a lot.
What, your throat's a little sore?
Like, you know those bones on your cheeks?
Yeah, your
Those things hurt.
cheekbones.
Those things hurt.
Stop smiling so much then. Penguino and a mouse again. Interesting. I guess the rejects are not wanting Penguino to play anything but a mouse now.
Benched.
Got benched to mouse gameplay. Two tanks got lit.
Rejects saving their plane again for the potential reset. And,
Razor
on.
going for the middle strike. Very smart.
again.
It will be, looks like a 4v3 into the magical forest.
Into the magical forest. They're baiting. They want the rejects tanks to come in onto this so they can farm with the double ban. They're baiting. But if they want to bait though, the CAC should be driving this side as well. It should be starting to come over. Like at least the E50M or something.
Yep.
Well, they just came here for nothing. They're hesitating. They're making some interesting plays.
Conquer spots nothing. CJ is running it down.
Oh, that's a
zero
good
line.
plane. That's a good plane, but Otolsky gets nothing back. Oh, CJ's just gonna peek this guy.
CJ is just gonna put a whole clip into the RHM before he runs. Donker might get an extra shot into them as well. Dark Knight also puts one in. The Batchets are coming back. CJ has to run.
I mean, they're coming back, but the RHM's already dead.
Yeah, there's no point in coming back. Even the Cax is coming over. I don't know if Paradigm should commit into the magical force now, because they know they will lose.
They should know. See, even the CS is rotating.
It will be a 5v4 into the magical force if they actually do this correctly. Correctly. But Rejects is ready for the repush.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
But that's if they can pen their shots and actually hit something.
How is that gonna be difficult against Batchets?
I wonder. CJ is gonna die back there. I just YOLO'd him.
HP is only similar because they have an E100 and mouse.
That is true.
I don't think you can come back from this.
I don't think so. It's very hard to come back after that.
They're chasing the mouse, but mouse
That's...
for what? It's a lot of... this is a common scene from this entire tournament. They're chasing a mouse.
They're chasing something
They're
heavy
chasing
and
mouse or E100. Like, why?
They do let the Cax live in the magical forest.
I mean, that's not gonna make too much of a difference. Elite sitting in the open, getting farmed by the mouse. He's gonna die to the E50.
Of course, Elite's sitting in the open then.
E50 also ego peeking to kill the Cax. Now he's dead. HP gap is 4k. Mouse is 700 HP in the middle. Can't do anything. The only thing.
This game is over.
Game is over, and the tournament life for Paradigma is also over. As it seems like they're gonna be getting eliminated from this tournament. 5-3 by Rejects.
Paradigm.
Good efforts. Nice try. GG.
Good efforts. GG's.
And Rejects surviving another day to play the games tomorrow. Ah my god. It shouldn't take this long, to be honest. Holy moly.
How long was that set?
I have no idea.
What, like 30 minutes
I
to
didn't
an
even
hour?
change the title for the training room. I'm stupid.
Dude. It's okay, you don't need the title. Fuck it. They'll figure it out.
Bro, someone is going crazy with Paradima. Alright, we're gonna be taking another 10-minute break. After that, we're gonna be back for our final game of the day. Match 4. Moschino versus Zazazaza. Alright, see you in 10 minutes. We're gonna be back.
너를 본 내 마음속에 사랑해 내 본능이 고백 빨리 하라 해내 주위를 둘러싼 수많은 경쟁자 Yes I'm a soldier for you sweet 멘트 장전 발사기 전에 작은들이 불었나 Yes 완전 간장 공장 공장장 이곳 간 공장장 Yeah I'm ready
아침이 깨는 소리 morning 바람들은 내 guitar morning 저물어가는 달빛을 let it go 여물어가는 romance 꿈꾸고 Hey baby it's coming new day 새로운 느낌이야 이건 Hey wait let's come on love see 아무래도 이거는 It must be Love E 200% 베리처럼 베리베리 상큼한 사람 돈 워리워리 어리버리한 그대 주위 사람들은 모두 다 이기주의 밤낮을 걸으며
지켜줘
나와 달리 그들은
자기를
과시하지만 배드가 잊혀다가 일어나 잠꼬대로 돈을 찾네
아침이 깨는 소리 morning 바람들은 makes harmony 저물어가는 달빛은 let it go 여물어가는 romance 꿈꾸고 hello 어디 가는 거니 I'll be there 네가 있는 그 거리 아직 우리 사이 서먹해도 그래도 try는 해봐야지 나라도
It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm in really stupid opposite 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해
처음이야 이런 기분 멈추지 못하겠어 막 넘쳐 누가 잠가놓은 듯 내 입은 네 앞에서 우물쭈물 안 열려
내 구름의 뒤를 돌아본 내 두 눈을 보니 See you tomorrow Oh baby it can be over like this Someone help me 내 맘을 전할 수 있다면 사실은 난 널 좋아하는데 모든 걸 담은 이 눈빛이 걸 증명해 It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm in really stupid opposite 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해 It must be L-O-V-E 자도 자도 잠이 와요 끝없이 지금껏 몇 편의 꿈을 꾸었지 볼이 퉁퉁 부어 초점 없이 앉아 있으면 눈이 다시 감겨요 몸이 움직이지 않아 이건 내 의지가 아니야 내 머릿속에선 부지런히 할 일을 재촉하는 걸
오 달콤 한잔 시끄러운 바깥 소리도 내 자장가 오밤 끝없는 밤 눈이 떠지지 않아 In this dream good night 꼭 깨워줘요 영영 내가 눈을 못 뜨면 속 사겨줘요 갑자기 날 놀래키는 건 하지 말아요
말이 들리지가 않아
다른 데 답을 하잖아 내 머릿속에선 은하계가 몽롱히 떠다니는 걸 오 달콤 한잔
Alright, we're back. Again. We're back once again. Are you awake, Kuchi? You're not awake? Unlucky. Alright, we have our final match of the night. Final match of the night. Wait, why are you typing that? Holy fuck. Wait, for me first. You fucking dog. They're not even full yet, and you typed that. Alright, for the final series, we have Zazazaza versus Moschino, the Vietnamese versus the Japanese. Japanese versus the Vietnamese.
Dude, I'm ready for bed, man. That's how fast I want to get this shit over with.
Westfield pick from Zazazaza, Moschino picks Morobanka, Ghost Town pick, Cliff pick, and a Pilsen tiebreaker. Let's quickly go through the members again. Zazazaza with mostly core MMMC players, Ponsky, Yohei Hector Aidu from MMMC in WCI 2023 and 2024, along with some Japanese players and Korean players. Alright, let's go look at Moschino. The Vietnamese players, put your hands up as the captain. 17 centimeter Chao Su, TMT, Superman, Aston Martin, Kuti, I don't know how to yeah, it's just Kuti, okay. Scarlet Witch, Chick, Hadan, I'll just call him Hadan, sounds like some Arabic name.
Oh, Zazaza's 7th player is finally here. Alright, I'm doing the countdown.
No, I get you fucking.
Oh my god, they're ready, they're
I
both
need
here.
to ask
it's
if
time to
they're
go.
ready.
They're gonna say yes anyways.
Okay, countdown. Let's take a quick look at the map. Pick and bends again. But what are these dogs saying every time? I know what's gonna happen. There's always someone like, oh, it's actually Westfield. It's actually Westfield. I know. Imagine trying to like do everything at once. It's just fucking.
All I hear is honking. Who's honking over there?
All you hear is honking. For real, for real. Man, the traffics today in my neighborhood is actually a lot less than usual.
A lot less?
My town is like a small town. There's 2 roads.
I thought you live in Seoul. The hell?
My town is like a small area, like it's a district.
Oh.
So there's a central road with like 2 lanes on each. And there's this apartments on the other side, and there's so many cars cramped into the middle road. So usually, like when I used to go to high school, it would take me like 10 minutes to get out of the area. So usually there's a lot of cars, but it's raining a lot today, so I guess people didn't go out today. Alright, behold the final game that is on stream today. After this, we can all redeem ourselves.
I'm gonna go redeem before I go back to work.
We can redeem ourselves. For real. Beep. to stretch my arms first, stretch my legs. I'm praying to Jesus right now, even though I don't believe in Christianity. Wish this is a fast series.
I hope this is the fastest bracket we'll have.
Because I'm tired as hell. Alright, let's go. Let's dive into the game. Moschino versus Sasasasa. Sasasasa versus Moschino. M4. Lower bracket quarterfinals. This is the final game of the day. We have Sasasasa bringing double Batcha, double CS, a STB, a Bosch, and an RHM. They didn't learn their lesson from their series versus LJR. In the Moschino side, they're bringing 3 Bliska, kinda outdated lineup.
Outdated
Batchat,
Blickies,
430U,
what's so funny?
STB, and an RHM. I wonder if these
Very-
guys have replays turned on.
3 Blickies is very funny still.
I mean, it's very outdated. It's
It is outdated,
still
but it's
not
still very
bad,
funny.
but still would work. You're diving right in. Find out.
Oh, they're both going south. Both teams going south.
5
Okay.
tanks spotted on the side of Moschino.
5 tanks.
RHM going out wide.
That is a very interesting plane, even though nobody's there to shoot.
Well, Sasa knows there's an RHM offside. Oh, Yo-AK and
They-
Hector, the MMMC duo, is just driving at this Batchat.
The Batcha has no idea what's going on.
Chick's kinda in the open. Can I
Chick
say
is
his name?
figuring out how to remember how to drive the tank again.
In the meanwhile, Blisses are driving towards the middle to stop Aeryu from farming. Chick is gonna get picked here, potentially for free.
Chick is definitely getting picked for free.
He's dead, but the triple Blisses are coming down onto Yohei K. I don't think Yohei K he's tunnel visioning.
Oh,
He's
Yohei
getting
just took the whole
he's-
thing.
he's getting jump
Oh,
scared right
Yohei's
now.
so
Yohei K just
dead.
blows up. Aeryu
This
is
is-
next in line for the blow up.
This is not good. That's another round.
That's
maybe?
another kill for the side of Moschino.
Moschino's
Hector
actually
is
picking
clipping
some
out.
kills right now.
Arkin and his Foshby is out with his clip. They do have a RHM and Batchat here. Kimota and What29. I
They-
guess it's Tomo. trying to
Moschino
farm.
is getting the kills.
They are getting the kills indeed. They're hiding between the bridges, so tanks from Sasa can't really farm this reliably.
They do get all the kills under the bridge. Now they need to somehow climb back up.
They need to climb back up, but what they can do is just chill and just let the game work.
They can also let the RHM just pick both the RHM and the Batchet over there. Or we let the STB just take his 1v1, which won't be a 1v1.
Sasa should have picked Chick in his Batchet way quicker. There was some time delayed, and due to that time being delayed, Moschino had the chance to dive with all the Bliskas. I like this camo on this STV.
Cam on the STB.
Yeah, he has like paint.
all
Ponsky
have-
wasting some time for the tiebreaker roll, and then you realize it's pointless.
It's pointless, unlucky.
Bit of a surprise start. In the group stages, Sasa 4-0 to Moschino.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my mom's gonna come in my room soon.
Angry Tiger Mom.
Huh? Did you say Taiwan?
Angry Tiger 1.
Yohei doing... Aeryu only doing 2 shots as well. Yeah, they're all medium tank strat isn't really cooking. Like, if they just burst anything, like what LJR ran and what Moschino just ran, they just get packed over. They just drive at you,
Yeah.
you have nothing you can do, you just die. Did I mute my mic in time, right? I muted my mic in time so my mom's voice doesn't get in. No, Moschino bringing up a convincing first game. I mean, to be honest, his fucking lineup diff, in my opinion. It's
Santos'
lineup.
lineup was so like readable.
They didn't learn their lesson from the last series. I've said it once, I'm not saying it twice again. Did I switch sides? I think I did. Whatever.
You did indeed switch sides.
I did? Nice. I keep forgetting I have Alzheimer. Sasa still didn't learn their lesson.
They do not care.
Still did not learn their lesson. Moschino bring a nearly the same lineup as the last game. Sasa with the same lineup, except one Betchet is now a Cax, and one STV is now a Fosh. I don't know. I'm like that Knuckles meme, you know? I don't know.
I don't know.
Approved.
Approved.
What I can say is though, their lineup is not getting approved by me.
This is denied.
This is terrible. What are they doing? This lineup only works against bots.
The Blickies are going across again.
They're gonna lose again to the same stuff. Oh, Aryu's cooking something. No, he's not. No, Sasa has the info.
Now the question is, what will they do with the info?
Did this guy just blind fire? What a chat.
Yeah.
Oh, he
The RHM did
planes
play.
now. Okay.
Oh, there's a plane.
There's a strike. Aston Martin in his 430 bleeding heavily for that. Put your hands up, bleeding 1.1k. They bled 2k in total, I think, 2.5k. Yohei turning around. That is not a good
my
idea.
God, the RHM
Archem just
died.
got nuked. I don't know what he was doing there.
Why was he there? Actually?
Yohei is now gonna get driven at by the sea.
Yohei is gonna get the same experience from
This is
before.
some deja vu right now.
Just another gangbang for Yohei, dude. Just Blickies in front of him. You can't do anything about it.
This is actual
They-
deja vu.
It is.
HP is still even though, so they can still turn it around. I don't know why the Kimota is leaving. He can't really leave. No, he can't.
No, he cannot. He cannot.
He's getting
He can
perma
try.
played.
He can try. They play in time.
I mean, he
Yeah,
should have
he's
just
dead.
stayed and did one more clip onto a... Okay, he just bounced something. Ponsky is shooting at the bad chats. Aston Martin with the
Ponsky.
pick there.
Ponsky is taking the damage. He's not in a really good spot anyway.
Zazazaza no longer has a light tank which can light up the 0 line. Ponsky's just dead.
Ponsky is very much dead. That spot is no good for him.
Still the Cax and the Flush up here, which is doing nothing. The fetch is getting driven at.
TMT dies to the strike.
And it doesn't really make a difference. Kimotown has 2 shots in the clip.
No, there's too much HP on the field. That
Sometimes
Zaza needs to drill.
Sometimes simple is best. They're trying this complicated medium tank lineup strat, and they're just getting destroyed.
You're right, Pasta. Maybe we will get a fast bracket out of this.
Maybe we will.
That's what it seems like it's going for.
I'm saying it again. It's dog shit lineup.
Dog shit lineup.
I'm saying it.
Denied.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the best is just simple and classic. And that's what Moschino is exactly doing. And that is what Zaza isn't doing. We're gonna kill one Bliss. Okay, he just fucking drops off like a Chad. Iryu's now on reload. Hector is now getting farmed by the STB. He's gonna get one more shot in his ass. There it is. Oh, it's not Iryu, it's Arkin.
Arkin? I thought it was Arkin. Yeah, this game is over.
I wanna enter first person.
Did the game crash?
No, no. The instincts are telling me not to. Well, second game in a row. They need to stop running this lineup. And Westfield was Zaza pick, by the way. So they just lost their map pick 2-0. I don't know what they'll be able to bring back in the next map, Murobanka. This was not on my bingo sheet. Zaza, throwing the game. They're throwing to waste our lives.
Man, if they wanted to throw it, they could have thrown earlier.
Really? I think they're throwing as already though. After this map we will have Ghost Town, and then Cliff, and then Tiebreaker Pilsen. This is Murobanka pick by Moschino. Zaza just lost their map pick. It's funny how they picked Westfield and they do that. I'm being a little bit critic here, but I have to say it. It's not gonna work against good players with that lineup.
No.
Well, we shall see if they're able to come like lock in, actually bring a good lineup to actually play the game.
I mean, if they don't lock in, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. I can go to bed. But I would like to see them pull something out of their ass and not just meme around. That'd be great.
What is this? Are they cooking again? Triple Fosh. Okay, triple bat. 1 Cax, double Fosh, 1 RHM. Mosquito blinging, double lighting, 1 EBR, 1 RHM. Interesting. An E5 as well.
E5? Oh, never mind. It's a 430U.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, never mind. Not double lighting.
They thought about it.
DZ should be for the middle strike at the church for Mosquito, I assume. Zaza plane only catches 1 player, and Mosquito plane also catches only 1 player as well. Bro, this guy just got planed and he's taking a ballsy fake.
Nobody's shooting at me there. Nobody's
He
shooting at
didn't
me
get
there.
shot with the blind fires. That was a ballsy play. Now Zaza has all the info to play the game. They didn't deny the recon from Mosquito's side, which is not really ideal. Ponsky
No,
driving into
but-
the middle for a strike in the middle. No, he's not gonna grab the strike. He saws the BZ boosting somewhere, I guess. Kimota just
Is boosting to magical force as well.
Watt 29 playing a dangerous push line. He got spotted. He might get fucked here for that.
He might, but the 430Us are in the low ground right now. They have to drive up. He gets up for free though.
Wash V on the lighthouse is farming on the BZ. BZ just boosts over. This is a
They don't know
full-
that their whole team is over here.
They're
Zaza
still
doesn't know
staying
their
here.
whole
They're
team is
still
here.
staying here. They're still staying here. RHM going in for some reason.
They finally try to spot, but it might be too late because they're already pushing over.
They're pushing over. The focus fire will be the key point on who's gonna win this fight. Aston Martin, the
bad
first
cat
one
news.
getting focus fired. Kimota's still alive. He does his entire full clip of damage. That's his job done. Yoheike only has 1 shot left. He's now on reload. Hector's getting picked in the cax. Kimota's still alive in this matchup with 95 HP. He's still alive.
95, and he gets
Put your hands
away.
up, misses his shot. Arkin is joining in with the Fosh V as well. Aryu's gonna be finished off on reload. Watt 29 is gonna join as well. Yoheike making an interesting push line over here.
Yohei
There's a big strike
driving
coming
somewhere.
in though. Oh, they missed the strike onto Kimuta, I think. Yoheike's in trouble right here. Arkin's able to trade out the HP, I guess, but he's still in trouble.
They are bleeding
Arkin just got
heavily.
deleted in the open.
Yohei might be next on the chopping block, as he is in a really particular, not a good spot. I think Bench has some competition if these guys make it all the way through.
Oh, what is going on? What is this roll? Zaza is getting destroyed at the moment. The initial fight wasn't that bad. They could have won, but they conceded a lot from that.
They also sat there still. They didn't know their whole team just showed up in front of them because they didn't plan until like recently.
I mean, good play by Mosquito. Right, what is it? The rotation. They saw everything, like the RHM was playing up on 1-2. They saw nothing pressuring there. And they just rotated everything instantly. That is like no hesitation.
Yes.
Alright, we might be able to go take our break.
Go take our mandatory 1 hour break.
We might be able to go to sleep. Saving strats. True. Saving strats. True. For the players, by the way, I will be collecting all the replays. If you haven't turned it on, then oh well, unlucky. The fight wasn't bad. Somehow lose that. Interesting.
I just flashbanged myself. Fuck me. Did I opened up my fucking Google Explorer?
The
Yeah,
hell
just
is a Google Explorer? Not
Fucking Google Chrome, same shit. I went to my emails to go look at something because I heard a ping and I just flashbanged my fucking self. Holy.
And I smell a very, very delicious meal outside my room, which my family is having, but I can't. We need more yappers, to be honest.
It's okay, I'll ask Taki to join tomorrow. See how much rage he'll be in. Hit the button, by the way.
Did I switch teams? Oh, I did. I keep forgetting.
Oh my god.
Alright. Sasa is angry at something. They're bringing double to 6-8. Moschino bringing a triple bliss for a triple cap strat. Classic. What's
Classic. A mouse? Sasa is bringing out a mouse?
a mouse? Double to 6-8 as well. They're gonna cook something. Classic triple cap.
Triple blickies again. Even on this map, they love the blickies.
I like how from the side of Moschino, this guy doesn't plane at the start. They've been playing for recon, of course.
It might be for recon.
Oh, this is gonna be a huge fight.
Oh, this is gonna be a nice fight, dude. Nice little brawl. No pussy shit, you know?
Oh, Ardu misses his HE shot onto the RHM.
Uh-oh.
They now need
Not
to
good.
concede the recon. Forcer TU from Sasa committing in. He's getting crossfired by the BZ and the Blisses.
A mouse making its way to the church, finally.
Forcer TU's eagle peeking onto the Bliss.
What a kick at Chad.
Bliss is just gonna commit over onto the 430U in the cab.
Oh,
He's getting
they're
packed
eagle
up.
Picking.
Sasa should
can
be
really
able
do.
to farm and trade the HP.
They should. The 430 is trying to flip.
430 is still alive. Tomo's still alive in his 430. The BZ's gonna die from Moschino side. Sasa up 5k, 4k HP for now. They can't really push down the 1-2 because it's a 268. 430 is gonna come up here. Ponsky, he's gonna be able to farm everything. Yes, he does. He kills
one
Aston
into
Martin
the
with
dirt instead.
Yoike is getting peeked on, but he should be fine. He does one shot before he falls. Finally, Zaza waking up.
They finally turned off.
Bro, and you just fucking triple shot.
Finally, they turned on their brain. Some competition.
After losing 3 games in a row, they finally lock in. They win a game. 1-1, but 1-1 is not gonna be enough. They need to 2-0 a map to continue this match in even score. Next map, we have Ghost Town. Pick from Moschino.
Oh my god, I did a little stretch and my back just like cracked all the way down. Holy.
Bro, that triple shot from Idea was crazy. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, it was a really good shot.
Hector finally stepping up. That's the GOAT. That is the GOAT of MMMC. I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. I'm too
You
tired.
mean Louis' boyfriend?
What?
What?
What? Where are my boys right now? Ah, Kuchi, what is the Twitch channel of Heart? It says in Twitch chat, someone is asking.
Mine? Here, I'll type that out for somebody.
Why do you have bench logo as your profile pic on Twitch?
It's funnier that way.
Why do you like bench Twitter account? Kuchi is Heart. I'm Heart. Do I know you?
I'm hard.
I'm your father. Do I know you? Do I know you? Oh, we're going in. Third map of the series, Ghost Town, picked by Moschino. 3-1 is the current scoreline. Zaza down by 2 games. Down by 1 map. Let's see if they can bring it back. Zaza bringing triple 268, triple BZ, and RHM.
Oh, they're actually playing an actual lineup now.
Moschino bringing in double mouse, double 57, a B Batchat, and then 50M, and an RHM as well. Triple 268. I wonder where they'll play. Never mind. One of the BZ switched to
Oh
the
my god,
to you.
4!
4
We got
268.
Quads, dude. Oh my god. Quad 268s.
This is crazy.
They're gonna drive it down somewhere, Dan. They're ready to drive it down. They're just gonna drive it down the gap? That would be funny.
I think the RHM on Moschino's side crashed.
He might have.
He's not moving.
He's not logged in yet. He hasn't logged in, so he might have crashed.
Triple cap pressure instantly coming from Zaza's side. 268s are holding interesting angles, I should say. Oh, the train is coming. The train is coming.
The train is coming, Dad. Where are the 268 and where are the ready?
Oh, what a shot. They get one reset. 268's
Oh,
gonna
the
peek.
268s are peeking. Bleeding out the mouses.
BZ just eagle peeking for some reason. He just bled. Okay, they are trying to drive onto the T57 now with the 268s. This is so funny
All
watching.
the 268s are just now driving around trying to figure out what
They're
to
still
shoot at.
down HP, even though they have an RHM AFK.
It's even funnier that way.
Ponsky eagle side wide peeking. He doesn't get the kill. The Batchet's chick.
They
the
strike
Batchet.
the 57, but they don't kill him.
Oh, this is so much to watch right now. Idea is chasing him. He's gonna have HE loaded, right? Oh, he fails to pin an HE shot. They're not penning the mouses, that's the problem.
They are not, which might actually get them in trouble.
They're still down a lot. Aries gonna lose his 1v1.
He does lose the 1v1. Holy.
He was peeking against the mouse for no reason. God knows why.
All they had to do was just stall for 10 seconds. That's all
Moschino
they had to
still
do.
have an AFK.
They might win with the AFK. It's even funnier.
Oh my god, the mouse got deleted. Oh, the cap was
But they
really
got
there.
the reset. They got the reset in.
They got the full reset now.
They're not shooting
Yohei
the right
kills the
person
bat.
on the cap. They're not shooting the right person on the cap. They did finally get the right person on the cap.
Oh, Hector killing T57 there is huge. They still have an AFK.
Even if he needs to show over now.
They solely win because of AFK.
Even after like the AFK, it's still a close game. That's so funny.
Like, they're gonna be wondering, where's the last tank? He's never been doing anything.
He hasn't been lit. They don't know. Where did they drop the strike?
They didn't yet. Unlucky.
Unlucky, dude.
Vietnam internet, Vietnam PC.
Vietnam PC, not even the internet, it's just the PC.
Oh, I have some insider information. Ponsky was calling, and then Tomo took over.
Oh. Oh, actual DC. He's not even here anymore.
Countdown, please. The 268s. I don't know if they were cooking with it. Well, the RHM definitely wasn't cooking anything.
The Archer was definitely not cooking jack shit.
I mean, let's be honest, they would have lost if the RHM was online.
Oh, they definitely would have lost it if the Archer was actually alive.
My mom is mad at something. It's over. Using a 6B7. I don't know. I don't know the 268s are cooking yet. We gotta report the AFK. Did I switch sides? Why do I keep asking?
I'm pretty sure you do it before you even do anything.
I think I do actually. Our light Scarlet Witch is here to fill in for the AFK. He was a main RHM player as well, so this might be a huge loss for the side of Moschino. Anyways, we have a double 57, a Mibby, interesting, a mouse, bat. Oh, never mind, it's a mouse as well. Batchet, E50M, and an RHM.
This time they have 7 people, so they actually might be able to play the game fully and not be one short.
Zazazaza bringing a classic, standard, fairly standard lineup for Ghost Town, in my opinion.
I would agree with you. That looks pretty standard. It looks a pretty good lineup up there.
TMT Superman for the side of Moschino has taken the light tank duties of the AFKs. Hector making a play into the bush. He has a beast on his. Oh, he just peeked out, so he got lit. Okay, he just gave a plane to the RHM again. That was not really good play. Asian driver.
Asian drivers did. All these players here are all pretty much Asian drivers. Well, especially these two teams, they're all Asian drivers in general.
Can we talk this even on stream?
I think it's fine. We're both Asians.
I mean, we already said a lot of stuff already, so I guess it doesn't matter.
What, like Sharon talking about Indians with Elite?
Indians.
I mean, it's fine.
Indian versus what was it? Chinese duo or some German duo. Yeah, that was funny.
The German duo. I think it's perfectly fine. I mean, it's not like racially motivated or anything. It's just a very typical joke. Everybody knows about it.
Anyways, Moschino taking double strikes. Sasasasa still has one recon they can use. Oh, Hector is getting destroyed.
Dude, I can see the sun coming outside. Holy fuck.
Florida.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
Ah. These two tanks are stuck here, Perma. They need to make a play in the city.
Yes, they actually need to make a play.
Oh, that's a good plane by the RHM. The Sasasasa light tank is up here without getting lit. Interesting.
That's...
He
got lit. As you spoke about it, he got lit.
I think it's plain since it's perma. Never mind, he just got unlit. Not really ideal for Sasasasa right now. Minus 3k HP.
No.
UHK recommitting into the 1 line. Chick in the batch is bleeding a lot from the city. That kinda equalizes the game here.
Mouse brawling each other? I don't know about this. Mouse trading one for one.
Arsham getting resetted by the strike. He's gonna get it again.
They're wanting.
They re-strike. This time the RHM dodges it though. Nice. 57s are driving up. They want to drive at something. Seems like.
They are driving a mouse onto the cap.
Moschino has
for
started the
suppressor.
cap pressure.
Mosquito is also grabbing one of the strikes as well. They
Mouse on
also
mouse
trade off.
There's a lot of presence here for the side of Zazazaza.
So that is
Oh,
ready
they just
for
popped. They just
the
popped the
mouse.
radio. Oh, they just fucked that 57s with 400 damage strike. Thing is though, Kimuta is driving onto A0. TMT overpeaked without knowing it. He's gonna probably die. Kimuta is driving it. He's intuitioned to an HE clip.
He bends his HE clip. Oh, he will definitely kill the RHM. He definitely will kill the RHM.
He does
last
kill the
shell,
RHM.
but he will die.
Cap is also the problem right here. Caps, this 15 seconds. Eri cannot peek anymore.
Uh-oh. Both of the batch hits are
The
reloading
mouse
in
just
front
needs
of
to
each other.
suicide and try to reset, I think. Oh, never mind. He gets a nice reset. Now he just doesn't need to suicide. Now,
Honsky gets a nice reset in as well in the 57.
when are they killing Chick in the bat chat? Is Kimuta gonna die
They're
because of that?
both
Okay.
reloading. They're both were reloading. That's so annoying.
Okay, so Zazaza is up 2 tanks.
But
This is
they're
a
up
very
2 tanks, but they're
ballsy
down
peak.
2,000 HP.
This is very ballsy peak. Oh my god, this Archon is so cooked. Another cap pressure coming in.
Another cap pressure. They do put on
5
a
seconds.
strike.
5 seconds. Okay, they reset it with a small strike. That was very close.
They are picking up a big strike too.
I mean, if they just play it out, then Zazaza should be able to convert this.
They are getting the angles. As long as they can kill like the E50, who's by himself, which they are looking into planning on doing.
They get a full reset as well. Arkin and his mouse is helping the fight on the E50 on the 1 line.
Zazaza is getting all the angles now.
They are. The Archon should be able to 1v1, but I don't think he wants to risk it. I don't think... Can this guy shoot the... No, never mind. He wasn't even aiming at the 1-9.
The Batchat puts in one good shot for the RHM.
Oh, Kimuta just eagle peeked and died. But they pick up the 1-line E50. They're gonna pick up the 1-line strike as well. They can just chill. And the game's pretty much over. Unless Yuhei gets picked here, but 57 doesn't have enough shells to kill him.
Yep, they're gonna pick up all the strikes now and play the game.
Ponsky clip him. Bam. He just activated the skill just for the last shot. What a chat. Zazazaza is bringing back 3-1 down to 3-3. Wait, was it? No, it was actually 3-0 down to 3-3. They're bringing it back.
Yes.
No, Yohei might get caught here. I can't switch between cameras, it's so annoying. They're not risking anything.
No, they're not. They're gonna play it safe. I would too if you were down 3 at the get-go.
Another strike.
Another strike.
Another
Oh,
strike.
double strike, double strike.
Ah, the small one missed. Arkin unnecessarily picking in his mouse.
Man, he just wants to feel like he's doing something for the team,
Yohei might die here. Oh, he's going for the mouse.
Well, the mouses will die on the cab, so it won't matter then.
Oh, the RHM is helping out. Uh-oh.
The game is still over.
They are coming back. 3-0 down to 3-3. All I can say.
Man, that means we have 3 more games.
All I can say from the insider, their color has changed.
Insider leaks. We're not allowed to have those.
Insiders. Oh, never mind. They switched back the colors again.
Switch back colors. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is some inside information I'm getting. We are going to Cliff. What a map to play in this situation right now. In this score as well. What a map.
Are you thinking Zazaza will bring out the 50Ps again?
Who knows? He didn't rename it, right?
Man.
Do I put him in? I don't want to. I especially told them.
Well, if you told him, that means you can't put him in. We specifically told him about it. Said you must have the team name.
I am not putting him in. I especially told him when I sent the accounts as well, like twice. And he still
Well,
ignores, then not my fault. I don't
That's
care.
their fault.
I
That's
don't
their
care.
fault for not listening to the rules.
Not my problem. Everyone else listened to rules.
Everybody else here has followed the rules. It's just this one guy who did not follow the rules. We're not gonna make exceptions either.
Like if they cry about WOT 29, then it's just allowed in other servers as well. Like he didn't rename at all, so that is fine. But this guy renamed it, but renamed it to something else, which is clearly not fine.
Watch him go rename it now.
You can't for 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how you messed that up. We literally gave you the instructions of how to name the account.
He didn't even name it. Like if it was like a typo or something, I would have just let it through. But it's not even a title. It's fucking what? Why? Why WOT? What the fuck is he doing?
It's like you don't even have your team name anywhere in there. It's like, okay, cool, dude. So how do we know if you're actually in this team or not? So, yeah.
He renamed it so he can use it later, but that is not gonna be happening since I'm getting all the accounts back again. I can just give the numbers of what accounts I gave it to them.
Yeah.
Just disable them. I just don't like their mindset. I don't care what they say. It's in the rules, I explained it twice. And they agreed. And they still broke it. Not my fault. Their fault.
I mean, welcome to following the rules. Oh my god, Zazaza's actually playing the game.
Kimota making a cross. Is he gonna go for G2? Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he doesn't risk the spotting run. Okay.
He does make it into the
He
cubby.
spots everything. TMT Superman should be driving down 1-2. He is already. Meanwhile, Sasa taking up the hill as well. Kimuta should be just trading against the CS, driving down 1-9. He is exactly doing that.
I think he's jumping off.
Oh, he jumped. Oh!
Oh,
That's-
900 coming down. That's not a
Ooh.
good sign. But nobody's there to pick him up because they're both reloading in front of each other.
Reset coming in.
That's
Reset.
a good
Oh,
reset.
UAK just eagle peaked. Minus 2k.
Ooh.
He still picks up one. In the
They
meanwhile,
are still trying to get some more resets.
Foshby dropped off on Norset as a one shot.
Batchat can now realistically go take the 1v1 with the CS. Which he does get the initial shot in. So he does win this if he has 4 left. Even if he missed one.
They're just now peeking here, doing some trades. Eddie just getting deleted. There might...
Yohei bounced 2 shots off his upper play from that.
Oh, Kimuta won this 1v1 as well.
Zazaza wins the bottom side as well.
Zaza coming back from 3-0 down. Winning 4 games in a row if they win this one. Which clearly seems like they will.
And that seems like the case anyways. They've managed to turn on their brains. Very cool. Oh my god, is Phil already alive and awake?
Bro, it's like morning now.
Oh, true. Hi, Phil.
He just didn't listen with the rename. I explained it twice. And I'm making 0 exceptions.
Yeah, if I made one exception, then everybody else is an exception. That's
That is true.
That's not how it should work.
The reason like APAC is just like used to be like having some weird stuff like not banning people, which is obvious, which still happened in last year. In Clan Showdown, they still didn't do anything about it. It's because they make so many exceptions. They don't care about people breaking rules. That's why all the people are using war packs and stuff in this server. Because they don't get punished for it, and they get away from it like multiple times.
Even with the people at Warpack, it seems like they're really terrible at the game in general.
That is the funny part. I haven't named anyone, by the way, from this conversation.
I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about. But...
Nah. I'm not saying it out.
No, but I'm pretty sure I know. I think we've talked about it before some time ago. About said person.
Right, we have match point for Zazazaza 3-0 down. Now they're back up to 3-4. They will try to close the game here. So we can go to sleep. I can go eat dinner. And I can start making Microsoft Paint for tomorrow.
Microsoft Paint, I forgot. It's APAC production.
I now understand why, like, for doing production, casting, observing, and admin at 4 things at the same time? Hell nah, this is the worst job ever.
Unpaid as well.
Unpaid as well, true.
Unpaid.
I can put this on my
Intern.
resume.
Phil, can you put it on his resume?
Nah, I have military duties left. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Like when
unlucky.
the Korean men tries to like apply for a job, they ask if you finish your duty or something.
Or did you finish high school?
That is true. No, high school is like duty education or something. I don't know. 4 50Bs, double BZ, 1 IS7, double 50B, 1 BZ, 1 batch F, double 430U, and RHM for Moschino.
Everybody's running 50Bs. Oh, uh-oh. Zaza's running the 50B strat again, maybe. It looks like they are indeed running the 50B strat, like we saw earlier.
Only 2 tanks getting lit, which is the only tanks going to the middle. Moschino will be able to convert that information.
Moschino.
RHM, interestingly, not going for the hill. He's going for the 9-0 strike. Eru and Arkin will be... I think they're going to be boosting up the hill. And
Now the question is,
50Bs...
will Zaza actually be in position ready to shoot as the BZ goes up the hill or the Batchat goes up the hill?
I think they are. They are ready. Look at Kimuta and Hector.
only
They
one.
are ready.
Only one is ready, but they are shooting the downside. They are farming.
Their
the
432
That-
just got nuked.
The only
he's gonna
issue
die
is
to
the
the
50Bs
strike.
are now reloading.
That is true. But the BZs are still alive. Arkin's still alive in his BZ.
Yep, he did flip into the middle, which is
They
good.
just need to drive into middle. The Bs are nearly done from reloading.
They did interchange their times for their reload, so one of them should be reloading, the rest of them should be clipping right now.
BZ is still alive. He should be able to do one more shot. No, he bounced his one more shot. They need to be picking this 50B in the middle of the rocks. HP is still very similar. Yohei
HP
just
is
dies
very
like that.
close right now.
All of
As long
these are
as they
reloading
start
right
getting
now.
kills.
I think Moschino wins this.
Unsky needs to get some damage in as the non-auto loader of the team. I think they're focusing the Batchat, which is not a terrible idea.
They do pick the Batchat up, but what 29 tournament is gonna get killed here in the process? Does he make it out alive? He does make it out alive, but the BC is just gonna be able to finish him off.
BZ is trying to go for him. Which the BC does finally get.
Hector's now on
Hot.
reload.
Ponsky is now got to deal with a 1v3 by himself while his Hector is reloading. Yeah, that's the one thing about running so many 50Bs or any clip tanks. It's like, once everybody's reloading, you're all kind of screwed anyways.
What they should have done with the BZs, not boosting over, they should have just tucked in back here.
Yes, they should have. I think it would have been a lot safer for them too.
And also, Yohei, I think he bounced an entire clip onto this 430U here.
did he actually?
I
didn't
think he
I saw
did.
that.
Like BZ boosting back over made the angle so harder for them to farm from 1-2. Can you check which one has the fastest win? 3 minute 9 for 2 minute 42.
Yeah, I see 2 minutes 6.
When?
Mero Vanka. Sasaza won.
Which one is it? Fourth game?
Second game.
No, first game.
Is it first game? I don't know, they all look alike. Yeah, it's fourth game. I'm really tired. I'm reading numbers wrong.
I am tired as well. All I can say is I played OLF NA. And then I'm playing this. I'm not playing, but yapping.
Yeah, yapping.
This is more energy consuming than playing OLF Police.
True. Alright. In 7 minutes it'll mark the time where I've been up for almost 30 hours.
Countdown, please. Zazaza playing 2 full best of 9s today.
2 best of 9s? I'm pretty sure they're doing that on purpose, I swear to God.
Content extension. They better be cooking.
I want to see something different, come on. Show me something different over there. You guys been messing around with Westfield
Definitely not Westfield with full medium things.
Westfield with full mediums is crazy.
Definitely not.
Isn't those the same maps where they lost and they got pushed into the lower brackets?
They won 1 game on Westfield.
Yeah, I remember. I remember they did win one of them because LJR did kind of throw one of the Westfields. I remember that now. But still, they should have lost. Even if LJR didn't throw their tanks away.
Please do something. Please do like cheese strat. Please do something funny.
Yeah, I want to see like a really funny strat. Come on, guys.
We've been up for 5 hours. The stream.
It's one too many more.
Alright, the final game of today.
Final match. Thank God, we finally made it.
We finally made it all the way.
How many? How many tiebreakers have we done so far?
2.
It feels like we've done 3 or 4. Fuck me.
Triple 57. They're not joking anything. They're not risking anything.
Have they actually rented that up? That's crazy.
Moschino with double for 30U and 1 to 1B. They're trying to cheese something. I can smell it.
Double 57s as well. Or one less. Oh, never mind. Triple 57s. Okay, they can't pick up their own lines. I guess they're going with... One E100 double 57 still. Or double E100s, my bad.
BC definitely for the middle strike.
BC is hauling his way over there.
But thing is though, RHM on Sasasasa's side should be able to just...
Sasasa will get like every...
Oh, Foshby committing in.
Oh, the Foshby should kill the BZ. That's the free picking. And there's
He can
nobody
just
there to
white peek
cover
right
the
now.
BZ.
He can just white peek right now.
Nobody's there to cover as well. Ponsky
Okay, what's the second shot?
Ponsky just missed the second shot, or he just went somewhere else?
He just shot nothing.
Oh, just shot into Narnia. Very cool. Great job, Ponsky.
Hector not doing an ideal clip of damage. Okay, Sasa running double strikes right now. They're free from the cap pressure at the moment.
They do use one of the strikes.
Arkin in the mouse
good.
is already he's already ready to just get on the cap if it's needed, so they shouldn't be worried that much. Meanwhile, RHM Tomo is making more map control.
Arkin, if he gets closer to the cap, he can maybe just shoot the BC in the butt.
This is a re-push coming out.
Bat.
Onto 1-2. Bat is caught in the open. Oh, Ponsky just bled. What the hell? He just became a one-shot.
Ponsky
Now he's
bled
gonna heal everything though.
2K.
He's healing everything. Kimuta is making it into a corner. That is actually a good play because Moschino doesn't have a light tank to spot the Batchat up there. They can just keep playing up there. In the meantime though, I think the RHM can farm the BZ in the S. Yes, he is doing it.
Yes, he is indeed doing that right now. There is a one-shot 57 over there in the factory.
He is getting plane. Oh, he dodged the plane by an inch. Aru is getting peeked on. But there's just so many guns aiming for Aru. Even though the double E100s are very, very healthy tanks, they will never be able to trade out the HP against the autoloaders.
No. And Zaza has a lot of angles. Oh.
I guess this is GG. Sasa coming back down 3-0. Going back up 3-4 and then winning the tiebreaker to secure themselves in a spot tomorrow for the lower bracket semifinals against Rejects.
Yeah.
All that is left or the Sasa side. Sorry, not the Sasa side, Moschino side. Just put your hands up. The team captain of Moschino, the last one standing, and the last one will be falling.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great games, everybody. Great games. I wanted to see some more fun.
Right, we do this again tomorrow.
Do this again tomorrow. Hopefully not 5 hours though.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, dude.
Alright guys, that's it for today's games. That was all for today. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting with M5 bench versus LJR, and then M6 rejects versus Sasa, and then M7 into M8, the grand finals for the $500 prize pool. Woohoo! Stream will be up on the same time tomorrow. Check the Wikipedia page for more information. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Goodbye, people.
Oh my god, I want to kill myself.
Alright.
Go sleep.
It's